Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. And hello there, Pookie. Congratulations on getting first. Welcome to yet another day of Oblivion. And I just sound so gung-ho about it. Welcome to another day of Oblivion. Today we are, hopefully going to finish the Shivering Isles expansion. Thank you, music. I realize now that I may have done something wrong here. Hold on. You might be getting some stuttering. One moment. Alright, hopefully that's better. Alright, let's get the game going. I was still doing a video processing task I forgot about. Alright, launch. Hopefully this loads. Of course, I probably just jinxed it. Nope. Of course it wants to make a fool of me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I have a controller plugged in. Ugh. Wow. What is wrong with me? Alright, unplug you. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Alright, controller's unplugged. So what you saw there was a little bit of stick drift on the controller as I very slowly move forward. I'm honestly amazed that Oblivion recognized a plugged-in... Well, it's a PS3 controller. Good morning, Jurassic Hero. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh, and before I forget, Smash Brother 1989, thank you for following between streams. Okay. 3 minutes in. I swear I've ironed out all the bugs. All the bugs, right?
Yes.
Okay, nothing new to say from Haskell. Alright, so I just finished retaking the Fringe from the Forces of Order. Now Sheogorath is going to tell me
success in the Fringe procedure.
Make a new gatekeeper.
To further cement the victory,
the one I killed.
I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Sort of.
With the Gatekeeper restored,
I didn't want to kill him. I offered other options,
we won't
but
have to worry about anything
nobody ever listens to my
getting
other
in.
options.
Things already here are another
Why
matter.
doesn't anyone ever listen to my alternate options?
You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
In the bad way, like everywhere else.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element.
Oh wow, Bruce Willis, look out.
I didn't know there were 5 already.
The 5th one
She's
is
a bit
love.
obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Well, that's for sure.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up.
Again, I have alternate
Still,
solutions.
I think things are going well, considering.
Please, just listen to my alternate solutions. I think
Go
you'll like
talk to
them.
Relmina in Zalselm.
I've got diagrams.
Tell her you're working for me.
I've got so many diagrams.
She'd do anything for me, that little minx. He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane.
Well, you keep
Or
hitting
the
me with
giant
it.
bone-cleaving sword type of prince.
Oh, well, that's worse.
If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
We all feel that way all the time, Sheogorath.
It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin.
Great, just make
Get
fun
that
of me.
gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
Alright, gotta rebuild that
Send
gatekeeper.
Relmina, my love.
And also, for some reason he hates thin people. Bastard. Oh, between streams all I did was fix my inventory so that we're not seeing long load times every time I open the menu. All I did was dump everything into a safe container. Everything except what I think I'll need for the rest of this main quest. We'll go pick that up later. Alright, we're going to Zalselm. Closest I can come is Hill of Suicides, which is good because I have 3 skulls to turn in. Just wanted to go after this. Excuse me, I hiccuped. I don't know who I'm missing, so I'm just gonna look for... I think it's... Oh! Where are you going? Hey! You were supposed to give me a blessing. It doesn't matter. It's the same blessing as the other 2. But still, it's the principle of the thing. Alright, let's go to Zalselm. So the rest of this main quest is gonna be dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl. So it's rude to just disappear. I gave him back his skull. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, you may notice I've also switched swords. It's the same amount of power, but this one's gold. Therefore better. As far as I understand RPG conventions, if something is made of gold, it's super powerful. Even though that's not true. Gold is extremely ductile. And a sword made of gold would actually bend, pretty much instantly. Now, if you put some silver in there and made it electrum, it would have a little bit better of a chance, but... Although you'd be able to put one hell of an edge on it, it would dull after every hit. One of the reasons gold is so ardently sought after is that it can cover a very large amount of space with just a few atoms worth of coverage. And the other reason is it's shiny. I have to say, I don't really get into jewelry. All of my facial and ear studs are sterling silver, but mostly just so that it doesn't like tarnish and infect my piercings. Don't really pay attention to anything other than that. Whatever keeps the holes open. There's something attacking me that stopped. So there's gotta be something nearby. Either that or it died to the trap. I didn't see it. It might have died to the trap. Oh! I keep pressing F accidentally. I don't know what's wrong with my fingers today. I've got a bit of stiffness in the joints. Again, weather changes are never good. When it changes from hot to cold. So basically twice a year. Most of my body just sort of shuts down. And it's especially bad this year because, well, I've been cut open. And rearranged slightly. I've got all new pains to deal with. Hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. And technically third. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, technically third. I guess you can count me, but I'm gonna be here anyway. If anybody's first, it's me. Wait, am I using... Oh, yeah, I am. If I forgot to say so, hello there, Poohee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Hello there, Jurassic Hero. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't remember if I said hi to everybody. It's one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those days. Is somebody attacking me? Yes. Yes, I'll claim your first place. You weren't here first. I was in here well before you were. First person who isn't the streamer. You have to put an asterisk on your first. Okay. I was pretty sure that was going to be a trap. Oh. Well, it flew somewhere. Failed experiment. It's not a good sign. I believe these just make the statues upstairs fire. Though why you'd want to control that yourself, I would never know. I don't see where that sword went. It went somewhere, but I'm just gonna assume it flew out of the world. Like, I saw it fly over here. Oh, never mind. I was here slightly before you started streaming. Yeah, but I was already sitting in chat for like the last 3 hours. Oh. Well, goodbye trash, I guess. I was gonna say I don't need calipers anymore, but now that's a moot point. I have no idea if any of those buttons do anything. I don't see any hidden doorways, nor do I remember any. So I'm just gonna move along. Have button must press. Exactly. If I see a button, I'm always gonna press it at least once to see what it does. I'm pretty sure those 4 buttons just... Oh! I'm pretty sure those 4 buttons just control the statues shooting. Like, they shoot you automatically. But you can also, like, demand they shoot, like, do on-demand shooting. Which I request of all of you. Give me some on-demand shooting. I don't know why you'd ever want to. Ah! Ugh! Like, I guess you could use it against enemies, but the enemies, like, every enemy in this place is gonna come directly for you. There's no way to, like, lure them into an area. Hunger versus Shambles. Experiment set up an hypothesis. Hunger versus Shambles with Elven Catalyst. While generally by Catalyst she means bait. While generally an even match, these two Shambles versus a single Hunger, previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the Hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the shambles. They seek to destroy life, not to devour it. In this case, I have confined a hunger to his cage, while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Excuse me. In this case, I have confined a hunger to his cage while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Hunger seems to have a particular thirst for elf maiden blood. Me too. And this one on the verge of flowering. Should be a particularly irresistible morsel. Could have done without that. I hypothesize that the hunger will fight with greater force and precision in the upcoming battle. After I let the creature and the elf maiden stew a while in each other's proximity, I shall return in a few days to run the experiment. Hot again. I mean, all I can do... she's naked, by the way, so... extra weird. So what I can do is I have a few, options. I can leave her alone, which I'm probably going to end up doing. But, you know, alternate timelines. Let's see what happens. Bye. Alright, so that drops her through a pit. This shoots everything with darts. And I believe this releases the hunger and shambles. Yep, there they go. Alright, taking all bets. Who's gonna... Oh, there's more over there. The hungers are fighting each other. The hungers are fighting each other and the shambles are fighting each other. The elf is completely untouched. Alright, so one hunger killed another. One shambles killed another, and then the hunger killed the shambles, and now the high elf is probably gonna die because she's not fighting back. Well, I guess hunger wins. Looks like her notes were completely correct. Alright, well, we're just gonna let her live, though. Although I don't know exactly how well she's gonna live down in that pit. I like naked ladies. Hey, me too. We should hang out. I know a naked lady who can hang out with you. Spoiler alert, it's me. Well, I chose poorly. I thought whatever's attacking me would be downstairs, but I guess not. I'm actually not sure where it is. I am being attacked, but I don't know by what. It wasn't those two. I mean, it was, but also something else. And I don't know what. The hell is attacking me? I know that some of these things will get up. For instance, that one. What the hell is attacking me? Oh, maybe it's this thing. It was. Oh, okay, for once the corpse is not accessible to loot. Okay. notes this time, but, you know, this is just like a firing. An execution wall. Whatever that would be called. Is there a specific name for that, for like the wall that a firing squad uses? Probably not. It's just a wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Alright, I have to drink more water. Hold on. There we go, that should do better. Gotta keep those old pipes lubricated. Pipes just get older. Less lubrication to be had. Checking corpses for gold in their butts, as usual. For some reason they always keep 3 gold in their butts. Hello there, Casella. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh, she wants some fetch time. I threw the ball. She's very disappointed with my throwing ability. She's like, you have to get further away. And I'm like, I'm very weak. And also it's made of foil. Doesn't have very good aerodynamics. Castella! Exactly. Oh, wrong way. I'm sorry, Castella. Light balls made of foil, just, they don't fly very far. I don't control physics. She's like, she's sulking. She's like, you gotta throw it farther next time. I want to chase it. Weak old blood. Experiment set up in hypothesis. Weak old blood. I've paired up a hound in shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I've recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Project Houndsblood, Day 1 observations. My theory as stated before trial is thus: blending the most recent concoction of houndblood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Test 1. Subject 1 has the current concoction, and Subject 2 has the new mixture. Battle 1. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 seems to not to have noticed most of his injuries it received. Battle 2. Excuse me. After a drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Battle 4. Subject 1 lasted less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Test 2. Subject A and B both have standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. Battle 1. A versus B. Lasted over a minute. Both hounds suffering grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Battle 2. A versus B. Nearly identical results. Battle 3. C versus D. Lasted over 2 minutes. Both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very winded or bothered by their wounds. Battle 4. C versus D. She's not very good at setting up experiments. Lasted under 1 minute, both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed to be very bothered by their wounds. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. She's not very good at setting up experiments. Like, you need to, like, put in your hypothesis. What exactly are you testing here? Yeah, his head is missing. Like, most of these shambles are missing their heads. Oh, looks like the dog lost. Damn. I had all my money on that stupid dog. I do not know why most of the shambles are missing their heads. Who needs head? So no head. Hello there, Nixel. Thanks for joining. Doesn't control physics. Always good to see you. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining as well. Always good to see you, buddy. I kind of like the dramatic music. Do we need all those rules? I mean, for like scientific rigor, she should actually set up a proper experiment, but no. Kind of just seems like she's just randomly testing things. Hey, there's the skulls. Like, where's your hypothesis? Where's your peer review? I need a shower. Me too, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. So that I can go to Val's mom's house. Nice and fresh. Reptilian appetite conditioning. Experiment set up an hypothesis. Reptilian appetite conditioning. Well, I have raised these bellywogs into scale on together from hatchling to adult. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other, and rewarded them when they showed aggression wait. Oh, rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I have procured a fatty Breton, a previously luxurious lifestyle. There is not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be the most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There is still some time left to starve the reptiles until they are most desperate. I mean, what exactly is she testing? She writes her experimental setup, but she doesn't have a hypothesis. Oh! Or expected outcomes. So I guess it's Ballywog versus Scalon. I think one Ballywog is down. Scalon wins. And I think Breton loses. Yep, down he goes. Scalon wins. Don't we got any grenades? I suppose I could shoot them through the bars. I don't know if that works. Alright, save the Breton. But I'd rather keep the arrows. No, Breton. Breton, I hardly know him. Oh, hello there, Clockwork. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Kitty cat thing looking woman running fast. That's me. I wanted to make, I mean, I would love if I could find like a dog girl model, but of course cat girls are the only thing that modders really want to make. There's probably a dog girl model somewhere. I could probably find one if I tried. The only thing is that when I was really into the modding community, it was many years ago. So, pickings were a little slim. Hi, Hiren. Hope you have a good stream. Just saying hi before I start focusing on work. Hope your coding goes well today, Clockwork. And I hope I'm good background noise. Should you so choose to use me as such. Somebody commented on my YouTube video that my voice is very good to sleep to. And that was the highest praise I could ever have. In fact, let me thank them directly. Onshore memory, thank you. If you're listening, I appreciate you, buddy. What was this called? Corpse Pit. Always the best place to visit. But I wouldn't want to live there. Ah! A lot of test subjects down here. Don't know why she strips all her test subjects. Probably for experimental purity. Can't have clothes being a variable. You gotta remove all the variables you can. So you gotta remove all the clothes you can. That's how I live my life. Alright, 3 of these guys getting up. But not for long. Ooh, that one was strong. The mystery one with the sweet voice. Aw, thank you. You use me? Oh yes, please use me as much as you can. That's what I'm here for. My favorite background sounds. Aw. Alright, good to sleep and come to. Aw! Guys, please. You're gonna make me explode. Definitely great voice is nice to fall asleep to. Oh. Okay, well I'm getting a lot of praise today, so I'm gonna end up getting a big head. When I should be giving you guys a big head. Wait. No, I phrased that right. I do know that. It's just, it's nice to hear it, I guess. I am not immune to the egotism of life. I try not to be egotistical, but it's hard not to feel good when people are praising you. Especially for something that you're very, I'm very, what is the word? Oh, well that's some screaming. I'm very self-conscious about. Well, it certainly sounds like somebody over there is having fun, but we'll come over here first. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to resolve this because it can get bugged out.
No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna wait until that happens.
How does this make you feel?
Okay. I just want to make sure she doesn't kill her. Okay.
You! I remember you! You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper!
If I talk to her at the wrong time and the woman is dead, well, I guess she just stays dead. No, you're mistaken. It wasn't just me. I had help. Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in.
The ends justify the means, do they?
My head is swelling as you play.
That one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here.
You guys know just what I like to hear.
By what authority do you disturb me?
By authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey.
That's right. I always come on my own account.
Well then.
Aw, thank you, Demon.
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper. A new gatekeeper is required, my lady.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please continue.
Lord Sheogorath commands it. Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering.
Not really, Nixel.
Alas,
In fact, there's no punishment in this game, like, at all.
My sweet child.
Unlike Morrowind,
I
it's impossible to
cannot
mess up the
return
main
to
quest.
this room.
It's
You
impossible to
must
fail, like, smaller side quests.
You
But
will
the main
travel
quest is always going to remain intact.
flesh and
So there's really no
bone.
punishment for making bad decisions.
There
In
will
fact,
gather
your decisions actually don't really matter at all.
ceremony.
However,
fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
these are
And take this
things
key.
I impose on
It will
myself.
allow entry into
I
the
just-
gardens and give
The
you
way I play
direct
this game,
access
and
to
most
my
games actually,
sanctum.
is I try to preserve as much life, even though, I know that these are video game characters. But what I'm trying to do is keep as many of them alive as I can. That's kind of my overarching goal whenever I play a video game where that sort of choice is available. That's sort of what I want to do. Try to reduce as much suffering and save as many lives as possible. Now, if somebody attacks me, they die immediately. That's just how things work.
You will travel to the gardens
Yeah, the
of
game is
flesh
pretty
and
linear.
bone and collect for me
There's
these
really no.
things.
There's only one branching point. It came up in the. It just came up in the previous stream,
dermis
actually.
membrane, and the
There's
essence
exactly
of breath.
one branching point, and the choice doesn't really matter. All that happens is you get one quest or another, and then for the rest of the main quest in Shivering Isles, you're either the Duke of Mania or the Duke of Dementia. And all that changes is like what servants you get. How do I collect these things?
Are you not the exalted Duchess? Slayer of the great gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath?
I seem
I'm
different.
sure you'll be
That's
able
the
to find
weird
these
thing.
things. If not,
Mor-
perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is
Morrowind was a lot more
misplaced.
open. I'd say
Go
Morrowind
now
is the
and
only
try
Elder
my
Scrolls that actually has
patience.
any sort of non-linearity. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, the main quests are both completely linear, point A to point B the entire time. Oblivion and Skyrim may feel like open worlds. Like, you can explore and do whatever you want, yes, but if you want to do any questing, they're always going to be the same. Morrowind is the only one where you have any sort of choice in how to play the game and how to finish the game.
Bring me blood liqueur.
I'm the Duke of both in
Osseous
real life.
dermis
I've actually looked
membrane,
into this.
and the
One
essence
of the mods I tried to make was seeing if I could make it so that you can do both the Duke and Duchess, or the Mania and Dementia quests, just because I wanted to have a journal where I had as many quests done as possible. This is the only time in the game where there is a what's it called? Diametrically opposed quests. You can only do one or the other. So I was trying to make a mod where you could do both, but the amount of changing to the base main quest was just too confusing. Like, I could have gotten it done, but it would have been messy.
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked.
I know,
But
you
the
seem to be
fruits
standing up pretty
born
straight
of that
already.
labor were the essential
now.
components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
I've got the components out right here. Grab my crotch. Alright, let's get our victims freed. Oh, before I do that. Alright, I have to take this off so that there's no reflect. And put this on so I resist all of the magic. And I'll take this off just because. I like to keep things simple when this happens, because there are ways to get this
Sheogorath's
to
Duchess
make
or
this
not,
bugged
you
out.
try my patience. Are you confused about your task?
Victims.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They're volunteers of one sort and another.
They're kind of volunteers.
Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods.
I think we're on the bad guy's
Any
side.
loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Human experimentation. I see your point. Continue. Set them free. Stop torturing them.
I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone
good
else.
outfit.
You persecute genius when you find it.
What was it,
because
Daggerfall?
we
I
are
played a
able to
naked
see
berserker
around
the entire
sharp
time.
corners of your simplified morality.
It's a little bit of a return to my roots.
I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose.
Look, I need glasses, I know.
I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head?
It doesn't just escape from that hole. You're right, pardon my narrow mind. I command you to stop.
Out of deference to my Lord Sheagorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction.
Can we shut up the ginger?
Are you willing to trade places
It's weird
with
seeing a
these-
dark elf with red hair.
to bear the full weight of their
I mean, it really
pain
does
and
look like she dyes it.
Weigh this question carefully.
No, I guess not. Never mind. Yes, I will suffer in their stead.
Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you.
That's what the Great Aegis
This
is
is
for.
a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die.
Nah, I have 100% resist magic.
Perhaps you had better reconsider.
Perhaps you're right. Never mind. I'm determined to make the sacrifice.
Truly. Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them. But as long as you remain in Sheagorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people.
I'll find new people. With blackjack and hookers. No, wait! I'm ready.
Very well. This might hurt a little.
Whoa, down I go. Oh shit, did I need to have the... Alright, I still have to fix my strength, but I think that worked. I don't think she damaged anything. I wasn't sure if I needed the shield out. Alright, I think I resisted everything.
Sheagorath's Duchess or not, you try my patience. Are you confused about your task?
The background music was from .hack. It's one of the dungeon themes. In fact, I think it's the only dungeon theme. Exalted Pain.
Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure.
Tell me about it.
You enjoy being in pain, do you?
Kinda.
Here, I'm sure you'll enjoy these then.
I like choking and hair pulling. I'm not much of a fan of being hit.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
I don't really consider choking as pain. Hair pulling, yes. Choking is more just about shutting things down for a second. I'm seeing if I can find it for you real quick. Oh, also, this music is from Wheel of Time. SB would be able to tell you about that. I'm having some issues with Firefox right now. So, you know what? I'll just suffice it to say that it's from .hack, and it's dungeon music. Oh my god, please. Okay, screw it. Closing it. Alright, Firefox is giving me some fairly difficult things right now. Like, I was trying to open it so I could find which .hack song that was for you, but it's one of the dungeon themes. If you search through, like, .hack dungeon theme, you'll find it, most likely. Oh, this one is stealing. Let me... Were the other ones stealing? No. I wonder why this one is. Okay, nobody can see me. Project Limb Removal. Day 12, Observations and Summary Conclusions. Day 12, removing an arm from the young wood elf female made her fight all the harder for her life. Despite being clearly outmatched in previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped out and I had to revive her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against a lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on his face of his corpse. I decided to leave him be, rather than resurrect him. After so many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. I'm sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings, as I only make use of the strong-willed test subjects. Though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, yeah, really flawed, it is still more revealing and faithful than any other has done before me. Summary conclusions. After studying the various combats between the test subjects in this project, I have concluded that as much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the effect of dismemberment. Whether beast or man, the removal of a limb, be it functional as a hand or peripheral as a tail, has varying effects on the subject, having to do more with an individual temperament than any biological or cultural endowment. Whatever the particular effect, if it is substantial, whether it enhances the subject's tendency towards aggressiveness or passivity, it swings them to the other extreme, removing a limb has a profound effect on behavior. After reviewing my notes, I will attempt to catalog all the similarities and differences between the subjects and their responses. I may be able to offer Lord Sheogorath a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of his people. Alright, so she keeps a bunch of naked men around. Again, woman after my own heart. Oh, down he goes. I think all of these just do spike traps. What does the other one do? Oh, other side. Playing Oblivion with WAP music is pure bliss. Aww. I agree. I really do like the musical choices I've put into these, put into the soundtrack. I mean, I spent years building up the, catalog of music I put into this game. Did this one not have any experimental notes? I don't think it did. Okay, what is this experiment? Looks like Flesh Atronach. Oh, Flesh Atronach versus Flesh Atronach. Come on, fellas. Completely mirrored violence won't solve anything. I have a better idea about how you guys could solve your differences. I think left Atronach's gonna win. I'm putting everything on left Atronach. Nope, still going. It really seems like left Atronach is kicking ass. Well, now I can't tell. Okay, left Atronach is the one we can still see. I'm surprised this is still going. Oh, motherfucker! That's the second time today I've lost my life savings. My wife is gonna kill me. Looks like they're dancing. They are very acrobatic. It's almost beautiful to watch them fight. Oh, let me check real quick to see if there's... Oh. Oh my god. Nope, it didn't fall under the table. There's just no writings here. No idea what that experiment was even about. Oh, by the way, that Exalted Pain spell she cast on me was supposed to damage all my attributes significantly. And if any of them hit 0, it was supposed to kill me. But what she gave me for surviving was this manacle that is worse than it is useful. Exalted Pain. Oh shit. Alright, well, we'll let these two fight it out. Man, this time right Atronak is the one out of the gate. I forgot that everything here is marked as owned by Relmina. I don't think the Shambles skull is worth anything, but it does make for a good decoration, so I'm just gonna grab it. Not really anything interesting here. Oh, one more writing. Unproductive musings. Today I intended to continue my research into the effect of pain on the host of the unborn, in this case the middle-aged pregnant Breton female, and yet no matter how many times she was ripped apart and resurrected, I simply could not bring myself to the requisite attentiveness serious study demands. Rather than the usual precision of observation, my faculties seemed possessed of a peculiar poetic sensibility, so that, rather than dutifully logging each scream and twitch of agony, I seemed transported to her by her cries to some other place. I became sheltered within a tapestry of tranquility, woven from the screams of the Breton's anguish warped against the grunts and clacking of the beasts and shambles that toyed with her. I was there, in that spot, my soul naked and clean, and I came to a sense of clarity, and like all, dare I say, religious experiences, returning to my mundane senses, I am left with little more than a faded memory of supernal knowledge, like a burned parchment on which once were written words of wisdom and understanding, of which now only torn and blurred fragments remain. The harder I try to remember that innate knowledge, the more it seems to recede from me. The essence that remains is this. Pain is a force that purifies, ennobles, and uplifts. It is the fire that burns away impurities, that melts away imperfections. Death is not the sign of weakness, nor bodily constitution the sign of strength. It is what happens to soul when brought into the fire that determines the mettle of men. Those with inner strength are forged into weapons of devastating keenness by pain's fire. Those who are undeserving and weak are turned to dark and lifeless ash in its heat. And there it stands in all its inscrutability. So much for an unproductive day. Perhaps tomorrow will lead to more fruitful experiments. I'm taking all your shit, Relmina. Hopefully she doesn't wake up and catch me. Oh, did she catch me? I don't think she did. Nope, looks good. I think she woke up just as I was finishing.
Sheagoras, Duchess.
Alright,
Away,
cool.
dog, and fetch me those components.
Will the torch ever go out? Yes, the torch does go out eventually. Whenever it does, I just use a new one. I've got 130 of them. I should be fine. I'm still laying here, but gotta make a phone call, then get moving. Luckily, I have done everything I needed to do today, so I am going to be streaming for as long as I can. I want to finish at least the Shivering Isles today, and as far as I can get into the main quest would be great, because I've got, what, 3 days left? Well, actually 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've got 4 days left in the month, and I want to finish this game. It's the final push. You have a good day too, Demon. Thank you for coming. Always good to see ya. Always good to see ya.
Oh,
I thought I was sick. I thought she was commenting on my sickness. Well, there's nothing really to steal here, so I'm just gonna leave her alone. If you had learned from her earlier in the main quest about how to harm the gatekeeper, she won't talk to you here. She'll just say you're an asshole until you get the fuck out.
Animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
Which, as you can see, is not a big loss because she actually doesn't have anything to say here. Alright, to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. This is one of my favorite songs from Chrono Trigger. It's the background music to, well, pretty much everywhere on the overworld map for Zeal in 12,000 BC. The song itself is just called Nhasha, which is the first town that you visit in Zeal. There's a version on the Brink of Time, which is like a jazz remix of Chrono Trigger songs made by Mitsuda, the original composer. There's a song. It's called Quarters of Time, but it's the same song, just a jazz remix, or more of an easy listening remix. Anyways, it's super good to get high to. In fact, that whole CD, for the most part, there's a couple stinkers in there, but most of them are pretty good. I'm not a big fan of like jazz fusion. Whenever it gets too experimental, I'm like, well, this kind of just sucks. Is Dreadwin? Okay, Dreadwin's still alive. So this world space only exists until the end of the main quest in Shivering Isles. In an effort not to miss any landmarks, there are 4 landmarks in the Fringe. Door to Oblivion, Pass Wall, Gardens of Flesh and Bone, and, what's this place called? Zedafen. So if I come over here and mark the map location for the Door to Oblivion, that's an easy one to miss. And there you go. That counts as another landmark. If you're wondering why I'm interested in that, every one of these stats that is places found, so I just incremented places found. Every one of the stats that's tracked in there, I've always been curious if there's a maximum amount and what is it. Now I play with a map marker mod called Map Marker Overhaul, which also adds markers for Iliad Wells, Doors to Oblivion, and Doomstones, so my total would be much higher than what would be available in the base game. But still, whenever I go through and try to figure out like the maximum, what is, if there's a limited number of something, I always want to find out what is the maximum you could possibly ever get in a game. That's kind of how my brain works. It's like, okay, if there's a finite number of something, what is the maximum number? If there's an infinite number of something, I don't really care. It's like, oh, it just goes up infinitely. Though I do kind of wonder what the maximum is. Like, for instance, most games will have like a maximum amount of gold you can carry. usually something that's all 9s. Or, barring that, the maximum for an integer or unsigned integer. Well, I guess if something is infinitely collectible, that's what I want to know about it. If you can collect so many that there's overflow. Like there's a lot of bugs that people find in games that have to do with collecting so much of something that it overflows into another location. I'm always curious if the programmers realized that that could happen, or if they just sort of let it happen. Just sort of let it break. Why am I not hearing battle music? Anyways, this is another giant dungeon. Like I said, this the rest of this main quest is going to be dungeon crawl after dungeon crawl. There's 5 quests remaining, and 2 of them have 2 dungeon crawls. I don't think there's anything up there. Nope, just fruits. I might have to go close the blinds behind me because the sun is directly on my monitor. And I cannot see anything for the most part. It's too dark. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Olive gave me a little sigh when I did that. He's like, why do you always want things so dark in here? It's like, because I can't fucking see. Alright. Okay, this is one way from the other direction, it looks like. Watch out for the trap. It sounds like battle music. I guess it isn't. I actually don't know what that song is from. It's probably from like one of the music packs that I've randomly downloaded. Oh! What the hell? Oh. Okay, so that comes back from the other... Oh, I remember now. Okay. This place is pretty big, by the way. Ah! One of the largest dungeons that we'll be dealing with today. Okay, that comes from the other direction. Dungeon is a pretty fun word. Yeah, but I've said it so many times already that it's starting to get semantic satiation. It no longer sounds like a word. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. I don't know what the etymology is. Probably, it sounds Old English. French usually has fewer hard consonants. But then, I don't know. Let's see what the etymology is. Hopefully, Firefox will behave. Origin Latin. Dominus for Lord Master. To Dungeon, Castle Keep, Middle English. So it stems from a root word of Dominus, so I guess... Oh, from Old French. Perhaps originally the sense Lord's Tower, Mistress Tower. Based on, Latin Dominus Lord Master. But you're right, it is Old French. Compare with donjon. Great tower or innermost keep of a castle. Okay, so it's French. It is French. Latin to French to Middle English. Korean name Donjon. Oh yeah, I just got my 100th follower on Pixiv, and it was what was the name? I think KK translated it. Who translated that? Oh, it was Spark. It was Sparky. Sparky translated it. I was like, oh great, I got my 100th and I have no idea how to say this. J Woo Park. Thank you for following me on Pixiv if you listen. That's my second Pixiv account, by the way, so I don't know who would have been my 100th on my first account. I got banned for improperly censoring penises. So now I just don't post anything that has penises in it. Random nipple, sometimes a vagina. All the penis postings go straight to Discord now. And unfortunately nowhere else. See, I like Pixiv because I like the gallery type setup that it has. I haven't really found another service that has the same setup. Like on on Twitter, which I hate for other reasons as well, but like Blue Sky / even anything Twitter-like, any Twitter-like posting site, I don't like that you can only do up to 4 pictures at a time, because I want to post like a gallery of like 100 images, which Pixiv is perfect for, but then they have stupid, capricious censoring laws that make no sense and they do not apply evenly to all their users. Because like big users can get away with posting like slightly blurred or even just like barely even obscured tiny dots over the frenulum of a penis, and it's okay. However, if I... Oh, hey, there you go! Nixel, the torch just went out. However, if I post something that is completely blurred, they will say, it's not blurred enough, and then ban me. It's so stupid. Someone say penis. I said penis a lot. Talk about semantic satiation. Donjon is a building in AoE 2. Oh no. Everything comes back to AoE. It's like me building a tower made of mashed potatoes and saying, this means something. This is a donjon. Uh-oh, somebody else is attacking. Also, I have no idea where his sword went. Oh, over there. Penis! Who wants to play the penis game? I bet I win. I can say it louder than any of you right now. I'm back in 3rd grade. Oh, what did I miss? There's something... Oh, there it is. Duh. Osseous Marrow. I've retrieved the Osseous Marrow. Penis! I'd say you guys are at a little bit of a disadvantage. I'll give you a handicap. Actually, I can't think of one. If you say penis 12 times, I'll have to say it loud. No, no. I think I've gone as far as I can with this stupid cul-de-sac of a joke. I can't believe how dumb I was as a kid. Dermis membrane. I've retrieved the dermis membrane. While I do enjoy saying penis, it also is like, well... oh, wait, what is this? Oh, okay, I can only approach it from the other side. I mean, it's a good excuse to say it, but it's, like, the game itself is stupid. I've been censored. We don't believe in censorship in this channel. Oh wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's there. Oh, I gotta go way back to get there. Oh, jeez. I'm all itchy. God damn you, dry weather. How could it still be dry? It rained yesterday. It's like the air just sucks up all of the moisture. Oh yeah, a little bit further. It's so fucking itchy. I'm scratching everywhere. Dry rain is the worst. Dry ice rain. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Plus, you'd have to be on, like, Neptune or something. On Titan, it rains liquid methane. Now that's cold. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you find it cute because to me it's like, ah shit, I just blasted the microphone out. Oh wait, there's nothing here? Oh, it loops back to that one way I saw earlier. Uh-huh. Well, at least it's all open now. Alright, this zone is finished. One moment, please. Dang it. Hold on. Sorry, I got interrupted by work. I don't have to work very hard today. I don't have any meetings. But I have to, I do have to pay attention to messages. There we go. That's better. And I just got a DM on Slack. Damn it, where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. I can't sneeze and cough. It's so loud, the walls are shaking. My neighbor's texting me, bless you. The last place we lived, we could hear people through the walls because it was wooden construction. The place we live now is all concrete, so... And it's fairly well soundproofed. I barely even know that we have neighbors. The only time I can hear people is when they're out in the hallway making noise. Which makes me worried because I'm fairly loud during certain activities. So, it makes me worry they can hear that when they walk by the apartment. So I get a little paranoid about that. It's fine. I mean, what I don't want is somebody who doesn't want to hearing it. But if they want to listen in, that's fine. I'm just like, I don't want to have somebody not be, be forced to hear these sounds of my pleasure. If that makes sense. Alright, this one, the Cabins of Susurration. So this place is a giant maze. There are 7 hungers in it. You'll notice that this green stuff is periodically showing me the way. There we go. I think if I follow the breath, I will hit every single hunger. I think. As far as I know, there's no hidden loot here. Like, I don't think there's any loot at all. But I don't know where that hunger that's tracking me is. Still on me somewhere. He might not find me. It's more than possible he was on a different level, like above or below me. I think the breath is going this way. Yeah. 1010 would listen. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I know you're into that, so... What my concern is, people who are not into it having to deal with me. You know, I don't want people to be like, hey, that's where the weird girl lives. I'm fine if they don't know where I live. Because let's face it, to get away from here I'd have to make a significant investment in moving. So if one of my neighbors has a problem with me or is like harassing me in some fashion, that's like a nightmare scenario because I can afford to move. Not to mention, I do like this apartment. But again, like I said, it's almost... I have never heard any of our neighbors. I've only heard sounds from out in the hallway through the door. So, good soundproofing. Previous place we had somebody who was hammering all day long. We think they were like running an Etsy shop of some kind, so they were always making products or something. Because it was all day long, just hammer, hammer, hammer. And then I don't know if it was the same neighbors or a different one, because there were 3 possibilities. Another one had a baby who cried incessantly, like literally 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. And this was for multiple years. It was like, god damn, you'd think the baby would, like, they'd grow out of it. But no. No, they kept crying. And it was almost constant. It was like, it like never stopped. I'm so glad we got out of that apartment. If it was the same neighbor that was hammering that the baby was crying, that would make sense. And two, that was like, they're like the worst neighbors ever. Baby crying is annoying, necessary but annoying. I mean, my problem with it was that we lived there for like 4 years, and not once do I remember a day where that baby wasn't crying. Like, not even as an exaggeration. I would have thought it physically impossible to have a baby that cried 24 hours a day, every single day. Not to mention, I would have thought they'd have grown out of it after a few years. I guess it's potentially possible that they had, like, another kid. Like, they did have a baby that grew out of it, but then they also had another kid that then grew into it. Looks like I should have gone the other way first. It seems there was a dead end that way. Making kids just to piss off the neighbors? Probably. The place we live now is mostly people, like, unmarried young professionals. So, fewer children. I've never seen a child that I think would live here. Like, I've seen, like, visiting families, because there is a pool, and a lot of times I'll see, like, somebody bring their family to the pool. But as far as I can tell, I've never seen a family that actually lives here. Mostly just singles and roommate situations. A lot better for not hearing kids crying all the time. If I remember correctly, there's a button here to a secret room. Yep. Oh. Did that just... I thought the secret room was behind me. I think that might just be setting off the guy over there. Or maybe the secret room is over here. This does look like there'd be a secret room. Nope. I could have sworn there was one here. I might be thinking of some other place. I think that button was just setting off the statue fire. Trap. Fireballs were periodic. You push the button and you throw a try. Oh. Well, then I don't know what that button did. I thought I pushed it all 3 times. But then I do have a very twitchy play style. Like, same thing I do when I'm doing Power Wash Simulator. My hand does not stop moving. So I don't know. I don't know if this is causing motion sickness. You guys have managed to watch it this long without too much complaining. But I do have a... What's over here? Okay, what's over here? Now what's over here? Type of play style. Frenetic chipmunk. That's my style. I was focusing on the fireball. Yeah, it felt like I hit them 3 times. I don't know. I hit twice and I'm like, well, I probably undid whatever I just did. So I'll hit a 3rd time to redo whatever I just undid that I had done previously. But I think it was just setting off the fireball. I think the switch I'm thinking of is hidden over here. Oh, yep. That one's a trap. And then there's another one over here. There's also a trap. Okay. I think all these buttons are just traps. Oh, the store is opened elsewhere, right here. This is the one I was thinking of. There we go. I know it was in here somewhere. I've collected a vial of blood liqueur. I now have all the items required by Romania Verenum. I should return to her. I knew there was a button that opened a door somewhere in here. I just couldn't remember the exact location. This is from Secret of Mana. It's the music that plays on the overworld after the Grand Continent raises. I don't know the songs in Secret of Mana, don't know their names offhand, but I could tell you where they play in the game. Oh, I got one wrong yesterday. For Chrono Trigger, I said it was Memories of Green, but it's actually Peaceful Days. It was right at the end of the stream. I said, oh, this is Memories of Green. But no, that was a different song. They both play at the beginning of the game. It's just that Memories of Green is the one that plays when Chrono is waking up. And then Peaceful Days is what plays after that. Alright, I do believe I have fully explored this place. And yes, I have. Let's get back to Romina. This is a long quest, by the way. No, this will be probably the 2nd longest quest we do in the remainder of the Shivering Isles main quest line. Alright, back to Romina. I'm just gonna run. It's not that far.
Speak, citizen.
All the men I've killed still hanging around. I'm sorry, I'm not killed. I've fucked them into submission. Again, I wish people would listen to my ideas. I don't have to kill. I make my own game. where I can just... The way to subdue enemies is to bang them until they pass out. Run, Forrest, run! Whenever I went anywhere, I was running. Jenny. I love the whole Jenny is the true villain of Forrest Gump discourse. Because, well, no, first of all. Second of all, she does do shitty things, but she's, I mean, a lot of people just do shitty things. I think it's pretty clear that they were going for she thought she was taking advantage of Forrest. And then she just ends up taking advantage of him anyway. But to be fair, she probably realized how wrong she was that he couldn't make his own decisions. I know, people are flawed. I make my own game with blackjack and hookers, exactly. She made many horrifyingly bad mistakes in her life, yes. But she was kind of ill-equipped to make good choices.
Excellent! All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Oh, I'll choose the body parts, alright. Lead me to these parts.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created...
You don't seem very broken up over the child death.
Appendage. With various enhancements, you must
Ooh!
choose
Enhancements? This is my job.
I am attached to them
I'll
all.
test them all.
Artist's prerogative.
Body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart.
What about crotch?
See me when you have finished your selections.
Do I get to choose the crotch? Ugh!
Take all day making your choices.
Look, I'm gonna test out everything very thoroughly. You can't stop me. Alright. This is my kind of party. Legs of fortitude, legs of nimbleness. We'll go with nimbleness. So the pieces you choose, you're able to get blessings from the gatekeeper after he's created. You can only have one blessing at a time, but you can switch between them freely. However, the ones that you leave behind, you'll never be able to get. So if I leave legs of fortitude, I'll never be able to get the blessing of fortitude, which is basically just like a 5-point buff to my endurance. Nimbleness is a 5-point buff to my speed, etc., etc. That's the only, no. That's the only difference. And, let's see. Alright, Angry Mind or Helm of Power. So this is between health or magic. I'm gonna go with health. Wound sharing or spell churning. So reflect spell or reflect damage. I'll go with reflect damage. Life or magic. So HP or magic. I'll go with life. Slashing, bashing, or chopping. So this buffs one of your weapons, and I'll go with blade because I use blade. Fire shielding, shock shielding, frost shielding. I'm gonna go with shock. I finished selecting the body parts for the gatekeeper. I have to return to Realmina Veranum now. Shock is the hardest one to avoid. Most people don't use it, but if they do use it, it's very difficult to dodge. As it stands, though, I'm not going to use any of these.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
I don't know how to make haste. Do you have a recipe?
I shall meet you in the Fringe near the bust of Sheogorath. Now go, make haste.
Off I go. I gotta find a recipe for haste. It would have been very convenient if she'd given me one, but... Jumping was a poor choice. Ah. Oh, dead end. I think I chose the wrong path. Okay, it looks like I'll get there eventually, though. How'd you get here? Wait, what? How'd you get here before me? I ran the whole way. There's no way. At that pace, 100% I should have beaten you. I've arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Relmina. She's that good. I'm gonna have to find out her tricks. She must have had the recipe for haste all along.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Okay, let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
You got it. Whoop! I was carrying all of that.
At the beginning
I'm strong.
of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air,
Heart.
and light.
Oh.
Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
You got it. What?
Liquid nutrient. That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence.
I'd like you to cast some pearls of life on the shores of my chest. Oh, sorry.
Into the cistern of substantiation.
Ha!
Bone, branch, and stone of the body, giving shape and structure.
Yeah, I could use some bones.
Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of
So blow on it like hot soup.
the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination.
Oh, I don't have this ingredient. You might need. Okay,
I
good.
summon thee, walker in flesh.
Okay, this is part of my imagination, but in my imagination, he's not wearing pants.
Oblivion, which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body. Quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute.
Stop talking about flesh, I'm getting turned on.
Immortal, bound to contingent.
Okay,
Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me.
okay, you take the brunt of this. I'm gonna duck down here.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the
We're doing
holy
abasement?
in this temple.
Everyone else has fun but me.
I bind thee.
Oh, damn. I'm down.
this
I'm down.
body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
There he is. He's my baby.
It is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor.
Walk around idly.
Coldness in their minds. A darkness of spirit.
Now time to wander.
What's this?
Aimlessly.
My child, they're coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power.
You're coming? The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my success.
Run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
You got it.
Hello.
Alright, she likes me now.
Run along back to Lord Sheogorath.
Alright, gatekeeper, let's see what you got. Here they come. The gatekeeper is actually immortal, so there's really no danger here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
By the way, the priest is Felas, which we saw earlier. The guy who was always concerned about germs. And now he's dead. Good riddance. Alright, looks good. Oh yeah, let's get a blessing. Helm of Power. What does that do? Fortify strength, okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep that one. If I run into issues where it's gonna take forever to kill someone, I can use that. But just once per day. Alright, finally, almost 2 hours later. First quest out of 5 completed. Oof, the rest are not so long. Except for one of them. I think germs is short for Germans. Oh! I learned something new today.
Mad God's blessing.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper.
Good show.
Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news?
But I like talking to you.
And I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems.
That's right, now I can call for flesh whenever I
Perhaps Your
want.
Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting.
Now give me your flesh.
It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however.
Ha, finally.
His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable.
I can give you my flesh. Yes.
The
Flesh for the flesh god.
by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline
It's funny, but
hearts
you
of
put
the
flesh in
knights
any other
into the
context, and
obelisk
suddenly it's
itself.
not so good no more.
Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk.
Take flesh off
until
the
it
body, it's
eventually
kind of
overloads
useless,
and
in my
shuts
opinion.
down, closing the portal.
Well, I guess there is leather.
A glorious.
Not a big
existence.
fan of leather, personally.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh Atronachs.
Why is everyone talking about this? Stop talking about
Relina
this.
must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
Damn it. What's going on? Oh,
Lord Sheogorath!
I'm standing here. Don't he's shoving me out of the way.
Intrusion. But you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is.
So
It's
rude.
new. And I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This
Ah.
is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
I always love the sequence of
A
events when someone
perfect
starts
job for
talking to you.
my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing
It's like the
turn.
camera starts zooming in, they turn towards you, then move their head
It means
in the
order has
direction that
tried
you are.
subterfuge. Not
You
its
can almost
strong
feel like
suit.
the gears grinding
Amazing.
inside their body.
Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Well, no, you didn't give me a chance. Why hasn't Jiggalab attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
Nope, I'm dumb.
Because he is me! Well, I'm him!
Gasp!
We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here
we're
when
each
he
inside the
arrives
other.
because I'll be him!
It's like a cosmic
Happens every
69.
time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here!
I mean, you've never really been there.
And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Yeah, I don't like this. Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop
Are we
the
actually
Grey March.
stopping it?
Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried. Cat's out
I'm
of the
trying to
bag
keep
on that
that
one, isn't
last
it?
piece of
Who puts
ketchup
cats
from
in
falling out of
bags
the bottle.
anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn.
Actually, Olive likes
into
being in a bag.
Jiggalag. There's no stopping.
But I'm not sure he's a cat.
That
I
doesn't
think he's just a
excuse
little
you from your
person
duties,
wearing
though.
a cat
Get
costume.
to it. Ta, come visit again. Hurrah!
Heard it.
Yes, the Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you
We've
may
never,
be the key to stopping
like,
it.
tried to
Do
train
as he
Olive in
commands.
any way,
The
shape, or
realm
form.
depends on it.
Just like deterring him from like scratching certain things, and he takes to it immediately.
I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of
Like
the
when
great
he wants
mysteries of
food,
the
he goes and
Shivering
sits by his bowl and just waits.
Perhaps
very
only the
very-
princes
very
themselves
patiently.
know why it is so.
Castella is
I
screaming
do
and
not.
running around and yelling
I
at
know
me to get
only
her
that
food.
Sheogorath
And Olive is
wishes
just
for
like,
you to
dude,
succeed.
shut up, that's not working.
Of this,
This is
I am
working.
certain.
And he's right, it does work, because I noticed it. I'm like, oh, that's so nice of you. And I get him
Farewell,
food.
Grace.
You should be off, and
Oh, this is new.
you should be off like the wind.
Hello there,
solving
Sonodius. Give me
problems
food.
and doing
How you
good
doing there, buddy?
deeds.
Oh, it's good to have you here.
And if not good deeds, then
And I will
deeds
get
of
you
a
some food.
sort. Strongholds to save and Daedra to rescue. That sort of thing. Now get going.
But he's such a well-mannered cat that I can't even believe
Your
it.
Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Adeo sent me
Definitely
as a
takes after his
messenger
dad.
to find you.
Castella's more like
Pinnacle
me.
Rock is under
Just run
attack,
around
and she
screaming,
needs your
demanding
assistance at once.
Give me
The
come too. Yeah,
forces
that's
of
part of it
order
too.
have
Castella not
overwhelmed
so
us
much, but me.
and
Yes.
forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
But more to the point of what I was talking about,
She
Olive
is
does
leading
love being in
what is
confined
left
spaces. He loves
of
being
our
fully
forces.
wrapped up. In
She waits
blankets,
for you outside
arms, whatever.
Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Where does that freeze come from, by the way? Let the
You
cat
should-
out of the bag.
Yes.
Like, is it from, like, trying to
If
catch
Pinnacle
cats,
Rock
or...
is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself
Something
for
darker.
a difficult fight.
Because I know a
The
lot of
forces
people...
order must be quite powerful.
Maybe still, but back in the day, it was enough of a thing that happened that it shows up in
Mad.
cartoons, like in old cartoons, like all the time. Somebody trying to
Please,
drown
Your
new
Grace,
kittens in a
hurry to
river,
Pinnacle Rock
like putting them in a
while it
bag
is
and throwing the
late.
bag into a river. It shows up in Tom and Jerry like 5 times at least. It's kind of gross. Anyways, we're headed for Pinnacle Rock. Ooh, sussy baka nuzzles on your foreskin. Cheers. I don't think I've ever tried that. I don't think I've ever run across anybody who actually thinks that's hot. But I mean, I can always try. If it's you guys, I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't know if I can actually act like that seriously though. I would end up laughing pretty quickly, like I just did. Alright, after this quest, I should finally have some new armor to wear, which I'll probably just end up wearing for the rest of the game. If you can't tell, I have a vast preference for armor that's all of one piece. For one, it makes this a lot faster. For two, they usually end up animating a lot better. Like there's no seams between the pieces. Gonna sneeze again. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Alright, that's a little better. I forgot I had a bloody nose yesterday. So when I blew my nose and there was red in there, I was like, ah, shit. But no, it's all old blood. Welcome to Dry Weatherine. Will you join me and my waifu for dinner? Charlie points to a half-soaked body pillow lying on the ground. That sounds wonderful. I would love to. Got a camp here that's abandoned. Taking all their food. I still need the pelvis of Pelagius. That is in a later quest. Symbols of office. I'll find it. Oh, is this open? Yes, it is. I think by now all of these would be open. I'm trying to think of any that I passed by recently that I should pay attention to. But I think I'm good. Alright, where is he going to teleport in? There he is. Alright, let's make sure the priest is dead. Good. And I think that's everyone I killed. I'm probably gonna have to find some new repair hammer soon. There's a hunger down there. Damn it, he saw me. Okay, it wasn't him who saw me. Who was attacking? It's gotta be a Scalon or something. Whoever it is lost interest. Alright, fine with me. As long as they're not attacking me, I don't care. I'm gonna save right here just in case. There are a couple bodies strewn about the path that I wanna...
Thank you for coming. I
Loot.
apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
You know, I probably should have warned
They
you,
captured
yeah.
our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
I'm surprised Haskell didn't warn them that Syl was a traitor. Where's Delora now?
Syl had called
Thanks
her
for
aside,
coming.
separating her from the group.
Oh, you
She
don't have
meant
to
to
thank me
divide
yet.
our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
I was gonna say, does she blink? Her eyes are very wide. What kind of opposition is there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here.
It's got a
We
Slack
must
message.
free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Mania to be unsettling.
Get used to it.
You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock.
Yeah, well, too bad, so sad. Let's go.
Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Wow, how magnanimous of you.
I am yours to command, Your Grace. She is our commander. She leads us. Without her, we are at a loss. I have done what I can to take her place, but I know I am insufficient.
I don't know, I find you pretty
Order
sufficient.
has kept her hostage so that she cannot return to us and lead us. If we can free her, she may know how best to defeat them. We shall not... I follow Adeo, Your Grace. If she follows you, then so do I.
This is very literal, by the way. She's actually said to follow Adeo.
I follow
Not
Adeo,
me.
Your Grace.
Like, as in, when I move, Adeo moves, and then they move. Like that. Alright, there should be a corpse under the bridge. There it is, over there. Out of the way, bitches. And the corpse right here. And I think that's it. And luckily no one got lost in the water. Alright, that's why I saved in the first place, because... Oh, another corpse. Because I was sure that one of them was going to get stuck under the bridge. It usually happens. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to keep them alive, but it doesn't really matter if they die. I think Adeo is immortal. Yes, she is. Oh, that's why. I was like, why are they pulling their weapons? Looking good so far. Nobody's even hurt. Alright. That is a door to before for later. Oh. Another Dark Seducer to strip. I cannot abide seeing anyone wear clothes. Ah, dude.
Fall before me, scum!
Why do they always go for the other guys first? Hey, you stole my kill. Any other Dark Seducers on the ground? These guys will all come... I do believe they come back to life. I might be wrong. I will be reviving the Dark Seducers. But I don't know if these specific ones come back to life.
For the mad god! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Blonde Seducer reviving Dark Seducers. Look at the son of a bitch. Holy shit! No, oh my god, I lost so many repair hammers so quickly. Alright, this is a fun little door. Oh, we'll see what that does in a second. Or will we? Hold on. There it is. Okay, yeah, we will see. Alright, so those doors can be opened with sound. Bong. By the way, you might notice that those make the same sound as opening an obelisk. That is because every obelisk, except for the one in Zedafen, is connected to one of these chests. It's just hidden underground. So when you open an obelisk, it's actually just opening one of those chests. The obelisks themselves are not chests. They're an actuator. Or activator. This only makes sense if you look at the construction set. There's a couple different classes for items. Activators can be used but cannot store items. I don't know why they have to be separate classes, but it's just how it is. It's how the Gamebryo engine is built. Okay, I think I cleaned this place out. Except for the part I can't get to yet. These parts we'll get to later. Those are for the return trip. Dude, they are fixated on my followers. Like, I cannot get them to attack me first. It might be because my personality is such a winning personality. I don't know. It is true that if you're charismatic, in this case, have a high personality, people do like you better and will try to kill others before you. But damn if it doesn't make it hard to aggro control. I'd be a terrible tank. I've never played a tank class in any RPG. I usually go with healer. How do I open this? Oh, I don't. no. They're all running into fight.
The Mad God is no match for my Lord Jiggerag!
I'm charismatic, but no one ever offered to kill someone for me. Oh, I'll kill someone for you. Heck, dealer's choice. I was gonna say, but they have to be somebody I don't like. But you know what? If I'm killing someone for you, well then it really doesn't matter if I like them, does it? I mean, I'd like to think so. I mean, I'd like... I really don't think I'd have it in me, honestly. I don't think I can barely hurt people emotionally. I don't know if I'd be able to kill someone. What I can do is I can try and fail.
For Jiggerag! Ow!
I like that. For Jiggerleg. Ah! And that will probably bring somebody a lot more hurt than if I actually succeed. I would like trying to slap fight them to death. This will work eventually. Trust the process. Yep, I can't get through that door before I actually free Denora. Can I talk to her through there?
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime. And that may shatter it.
That's where you're wrong. I'm gonna start my slap fight. This is gonna work eventually. Trust the process.
I am yours to command, your grace.
Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy.
We shall not fail you.
Bong. Alright, she's gonna be alive for some total of 5 seconds.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
My name is Serene. I'm the Duchess of Mania.
My lady, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl?
My
Have you
decree.
seen her? That traitorous coward.
That freaking cow. What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed.
Sounds like a
We were so focused on organizing
asked for
quickly
contingents of
that by the
guard.
time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them.
Alright, good luck with that.
I will follow your lead.
okay, fine,
The
I'll go.
wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
Damn right.
What would you have me tell you about it?
Tell me more about Pinnacle Rock.
Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion.
The biggest perk of being besties with
What else
Jiggalag
would
is
you
you get
ask
to
of
say...
me?
Well, I'm not going to say that out loud.
They are a key part of the ceremony for
I'm allowed to
restoring
say it.
fallen
Jigaleg and I are
comrades.
not friends.
The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me?
I'm just reminded of the Boondocks where he's like,
The Wellspring
I said it with an
is
A.
essential,
It's with an A. It's not with a
place
hard
where the
R.
animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to Him. What else would you ask of me?
Never mind.
As you wish, Your Grace. What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself?
I mean, he's
She
not a
must
great guy.
know that he will find and
He didn't
punish
warn
her.
you that she was a traitor when that happened like
We
5
will
hours ago.
catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves.
Really,
Her
that's the first thing you should have done
treachery
is
cannot be
send
allowed
word to the
stand.
Dark Seducers not to follow her orders anymore.
The waters of Oblivion
Has-
lead us to the wellspring.
I am amazed that
where
Haskell
Lord
did not do that.
Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
I mean, Haskell seems to have a lot more on the
We
ball.
must prevail. I am yours to command, Your Grace. Our own Duchess, aligned with the forces of order, an infuriating thought. She will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath.
Actually, at mine.
Forgive me.
Oh,
Forgive me, but now is not a time for talk.
I'm this close to
We
cuddle
must
fucking
reach
someone.
the
Hey, I'm right here.
wellspring with all possible haste. If it is damaged, we are lost. I am. We shall
Alright, what
not
about you guys? Still following Medeo?
I found.
Yep. Alright. Let's move along. And as soon as we get through the... Well, not this door, but the next one. Everybody dies. Spoilers. Mwah. Let me too slimy. I was gonna say smiley. Down they go.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, trust me, they're flowing. I'll take this shield. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Mazkin in Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Any of you others carrying a shield? Yeah, there's one. I'm just gonna move you out of the way here. Yep. Thank you. My blade skill has increased. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Oh yeah, sort of. Shit, I think somebody saw me. Yep, somebody saw me. Well, he'll be coming to find me eventually. Hey, repair hammer. Good. Need so many more repair hammers. I'm surprised the priest hasn't found me yet. There he is. I do believe that's a clean sweep of this area. Next one should be the wellspring. Oh, come on, get back here. Stop running away, you coward. Alright, there's the door to the wellspring. Right there. And I think one of their swords disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. How is he able to block me with just a tiny knife? Just cut right through that thing. Alright, and that is a full sweep. Pretty sure, I went over here, yes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know what's with the map reveal. It's not... There we go. It's not working quite right. Alright, here we go. Wellspring. Oh, a little bit more left to go. Alright, who's attacking? Oh, I can't open that. Gotta love that Secret Amana boss battle music. Oh, here we are. Who is it? Oh, it's gotta be this guy. Get back here, I just want to talk. Oh my god, I'm tearing through the repair hammers. Okay, that leads back to the first place, and I don't think there were any other chests, not that I saw at least. Okay. Wellspring! My god, this place is big. I've located the wellspring of the Mazken. It's covered in order crystals. I need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Hold on, I'm trying. Oh! You're just lining up to kill me. So these Dark Seducers are not actually dead. Oh, so sorry. Thank you. I am very self-conscious about the fact that I am... Oh, did I just disarm him? Oh, he disarmed me. Well, that sucks. Alright, that's the door back out. And I think I've cleared this room of Order Knights. Alright, time to start bonging. Bong. Oh, missed a sword. Are there any other... Yeah, are you dead? No, she's not actually dead. Bong. 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 Beautiful. The wellspring of the Mazkin has been restored. I need to speak with Dylora.
Your grace must assist us, or we could be lost to this realm.
I mean, already done.
Your grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this we thank you.
How'd you get your shield back? I took your shield.
I am yours to command, your grace. We shall not fail you. Lead on, your grace.
I just wanted to see where she's going.
Lead on, your grace.
I think she's just wandering randomly. She seems to be going somewhere with ah, son of a bitch. She seems to be going somewhere with purpose, but...
The wellspring is restored.
I guess you want to reach this spot.
We are forever grateful, your grace.
You're welcome.
Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need.
Are you going to give me some armor
Also,
too? Yes!
accept this gift of armor.
Finally!
It is the least I can do to show thanks for your
Damn
help.
right. It's about time. What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Oh, don't worry about that. I killed everyone. Then I shall take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
I love how she said it was more people than I could count, but it
Your
ended up being
grace
like
has
30
restored
guys.
the wellspring and
I can
saved
count
us.
30 guys.
For this, we thank you.
Walk with our
darks. Mad God.
I need to take off my shoes and use someone else's hands, but I can count them.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of...
Or I need someone else to take off their shoes. Costume change, yeah. Finally time. What was it called? I should have a Dark Seducer armor that has... What did she give me? Did she just give me a regular perfect Dark Seducer armor? I thought the armor she gave me was going to be enchanted. God, I wish I'd been paying attention. Great, you ruined my joke with the shoes and hands comment. I had to delete and send a message. Alright, hold on a second. Helpless Army. Rewards, Dark Seducer or Golden Saint Armor. I guess she just gave me... Reward with the Dark Seducer helmet for completing the Helpless Army's quest. I guess this is the only way to get the Dark Seducer helmet. Damn, I thought it was going to be like an enchanted set of armor. But no, it's just a regular... Well, in the base game, I wouldn't be able to loot the Dark Seducer armor. Alright, well... Damn, I thought it was going to be like enchanted. Interesting. But I don't really like wearing helmets. Well, still. Damn, I could have been wearing this at any time. Oh well. In the base game, it's impossible to loot the armor off of Dark Seducers that have died. So this is the only way to get it, except I have a mod that lets me loot armor off corpses I'm not allowed, usually not allowed to. Oh, stuck on the door. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. It's good to see you. Where are the G-cups at? Yeah, though they're still fashionable, no worries. Yeah, well, it's... I think it's metal. Yeah, it's metal. I think it does make my boobs bigger, though. Like the armor itself. Let's do side view. The armor itself is modeled and textured separately from my body. Yeah, it definitely makes them bigger. It's boob-enhancing armor. My god, I did not know we had the technology. I got scammed. I ordered purple socks and got more like blue with a hint of purple tint. I mean, it can be difficult. We've had the color discussion before, but purple is a difficult color to agree upon among separate cultures. It's entirely possible the person selling you them could have thought of that as purple.
Time is short.
But
You
I
must
guess
speak to
dropshippers are
Sheogorath
scummy.
immediately.
That too.
Time
is an artificial
Am I using
construct.
fillings? I never have
An
before.
arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward.
When I was a kid, I had
never
training
back.
bras.
Is the concept
But
of
eventually I
time
realized that I was never
correct?
going to need them.
Is time relevant? It
If I need
matters
to,
not. One way or another.
If I'm wearing a
I
thin shirt,
fear
usually
that
I just
our
wear some
time
sort of undershirt.
has run out. As I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we
It's
were
just very
so
bluey,
close.
yeah. What happens now?
What happens
Oh,
is
also,
what always
Sheogorath
has
is dying.
happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade.
I'll fade.
The realm dies.
He's turned into Shrek there for a second.
With it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
I mean, that's basically the same thing that everybody says to me when we say goodbye. But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff,
The Scott from
the
Samurai
symbol of
Jack.
my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead.
I'm not moving from this
I used
bridge.
this twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead.
Know about this, Haskell? Is he okay?
Sheogorath is dead.
I don't think it's okay, Haskell.
All shall crumble.
Alright, I'm into it. No, don't go anywhere. Where are you going? Come on. You just got giant. We can have some fun. Sheogorath has vanished before he can complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what next steps we should take. Hey Haskell, you should know about this?
Always a pleasure. He is gone, but hope is not lost.
No huge
We have a
monsters
rare
to eat
opportunity
brain.
here, but I hesitate
the
to
worst
do
day
what
ever.
must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Why do you care? What do you mean? Who will sit on the throne? Why do you care?
My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the Throne of Madness.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles.
Well, you're in luck, because I can hold
However,
plenty of
the secrets
staves.
of its construction are lost.
I found quite amazing news. The boys would put socks down there to make a bigger bulge. I tried it once. It kind of looks like it works. Depends on the pants. You can pretty much tell immediately if somebody has stuffing down there. It's very lumpy. I must have been mistaken then, or say you're in a Scottish or Irish similar. No, you were right. He does sound like a Scot from. I think he is supposed to have like a Scottish accent. Lost. You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a
I
new
don't really see
staff.
the point of stuffing, either for
The
men or a
ruins of
woman.
Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door.
Although I
Behind
will
that
say,
door, you will find the answer
I
you
have
seek.
done it to where I've given myself like
Although I
a bulge
hesitate
in my
to
underwear,
guide you
and
towards
it
this
feels
path.
right.
The secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library
I
is
just
a
think
thing
it looks
of
aesthetically
order,
pleasing.
and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Staff of Sheogorath?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power.
Starting to
Lord
yawn.
Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Knife Point Hollow.
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
Alright.
Enlightening as always.
Dude, we just became friends. Why are you being like this? Before I can claim the throne of... Oh, how do you get over there? Before I can claim the throne of madness and usurp the forces of order, I must remake the Staff of Sheogorath. Haskell has advised me to seek out a remnant of a great library of Jigalag and Knife Point Hollow. Ugh, I don't really really have anywhere close to get to it. I guess I could go to Split and walk. Yeah, let's go to Split. Split and walk sounds like a place for divorces. 30-minute jiffy split. We'll even lube up your car while you wait. Split and lube. Beat Jiggalag in chess by the way of the chicken, knock over all the pieces and shit on the board. That's how I always win in chess. I'm not very popular in the park. I have a feeling... Do you guys know what a steak and lube is? I don't think that particular piece of Americana has spread. It's a restaurant where you can get your car serviced while you're eating. Sounds like a spice for snakes. Steaks. No, you can literally just order food while your car is getting oil change or whatever you need done to it. Mostly oil change. Why? Because American culture is just wrapped up in cars completely. Pretty much everything we do is based around cars. I find it as annoying as you do, buddy. There's also a laundromat place where you can get food while you wash your clothes, which I think is even better. What is that place called? I don't know, there's like a chain, but I forget what it's called. Harvey Washbangers. I've never been to one, but I hear the food is actually amazing. Well, of course, it's a franchise, so depending on how good the owners are. So is the car wash bikini service real and not just an American fever dream? It is real. I actually participated in a couple for fundraisers. So it is a real thing. I think it's fallen out of favor by now. It was much bigger in the 60s to 80s, I would say. By the time I was doing it, it was kind of almost frowned upon, but still available. It was still something that high school students would do, which is, looking back, kind of, But yes, they were real, and I don't know, maybe still are. At this point, it's kind of frowned upon, especially for high school students to do it. And trust me, I do know it's as weird as you think it is, too. At the time, I would have said, no, that's not weird at all. That's perfectly fine and normal. But I mean, just because it's something I would have willingly participated in, and have willingly participated in, doesn't mean it's, you know, doesn't mean it's not weird. Who else is gonna wash my car? Exactly. If bikini-clad teenagers can't wash me, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I thought there was supposed to be something here. There's like, I think there's a, yeah, oh yeah, no, that's the other side. Okay, well, we're going to the Chantry. Ha! Washbangers come by for a quick pound. I mean, I can probably think up a couple good slogans for them. Need to get banged? I'd get a mechanic that serves food on the side, that makes sense, but making that dynamic restaurant leaning seems weird to me. I mean, it makes sense because you're going to be sitting there waiting for maybe hours. One would hope not hours, but entirely possible. Especially with how fast car servicing places move. So if you're going to be there a while, I mean, you're probably going to want to eat at some point. Good way to pass the time, at least. But yeah, it does sound weird. I have been to a steak and lube. It's okay. I think there's something. Yes, there is. Alright, somewhere around here there's the last skull for the house or Hill of Suicides.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Stop running. Stop running. No! I get hit! Oh, he got it too. Best slogan would be a short one like, got milk? Maybe just hard? We make you soft. That... I find that one confusing, because it doesn't really state what your what your mission statement is. Like, are you making me soft through indifference or activity? Fair enough. We'll workshop it. I'll bring it to the clients as part of a series of possibilities. See if it can stand on its own merit. We could show you grandmas. Well, I'll never be a real grandma, but I'm going to be old eventually, so I take offense.
To arms.
I know most people won't count cats, but if you do, I will. I am sort of a grandma. Pickles had babies. Of course she did before I met Val, but it still counts. Pickles is my baby. And soft it is. That'll be $200. I hope pictures of me would still prevent softness, but eventually, yeah, it's gonna go that way. Damn, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Alright, I believe there should be a hidden button here somewhere. Oh. You know what? I don't even have to check these lesser boxes anymore. I don't need calipers or tongs anymore. So I think checking those boxes is fairly pointless now. Actually, wait, never mind. There might be repair hammers. I do need repair hammers. I just don't need calipers or tongs anymore. could have... Oh, there it is. I do believe... Oh, torches too. I do believe that there should be a skull back here. There it is. Gudinari Ravel's skull. And that's the last one. Next time I have a chance, I'll go to Hill of Suicides and finish that quest. I'm currently eating store-brand pizza. It says it's American, has the cheese pizza crust, is great. Probably not healthy. Probably not. But then pizza is a vegetable, so... Gotta take the good with the bad. Based. I just think that's funny that America tried to classify pizza as a vegetable just so it would be okay for kids to have it with school lunches and like nothing else. Don't you dare run away. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ugh. I am so tempted to open the console and kill you with it. No! Oh my god, get back here! Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yes, they seriously tried to do that. Ah! And in fact, I think some school districts succeeded. School districts are based off of local policy. So it's not that hard to find like a group of like 3 idiot city council members willing to do stuff like that, especially because they can be bribed very easily. It does not take very much to lobby a city council. And the thing is, it's fully legal because of Citizens United. So yeah, we're pretty fucked. We are pretty fucked. Get your ass over here, that you little bitch. And the wrong music started. That's why Americans aren't actually people but consumers. It's full on, not even just regulatory capture. Basically the Supreme Court said, oh yeah, you can bribe us as much as you want, go for it. Game on, give me as much money as you can. I cannot believe they were allowed to make that ruling themselves. That really needed like an independent board. Complete failure of the American system. And now we're feeling the effects of it. Full on, unabashed ownership by corporations. It's not great. I was expecting more Blade Runner, but this is just stupid. You couldn't even get Blade Runner right. Knife point crystal removed. It's not a real door, Sam. Hey, this isn't a library, there's just an old pervert here.
I have been waiting for you.
I mean,
Your
libraries have old perverts in
This
them, but there's
day,
usually
as
books.
All days before and after is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Shea Gorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here.
What is wrong with your bottom
If
lip?
you wish to take the place of Shea Gorath, then ask me what you will.
This person is a lizard man. Jiggle-lag should have big old bitties. Jiggle-lag. Cheers. Here are for all the bloody bureaucracy, at least the EU has some good protection laws. I hate the bottle cap one, though. I don't know what that is. I feel like companies can just disregard the laws and nothing fucking happens to them. I wish... See, if Citizens United were true, like, the ruling is basically that corporations are people, because corporations are made of people. But look at it this way. If corporations were people, they should be able to be tried in a justice system and given, like, the same penalties that people are. So if a corporation messes up, they should be able to, like the death penalty, be removed from society or put in jail and prevented from causing further harm. That's completely impossible because a corporation doesn't have a body. So the ruling is just complete nonsense. And then the other part of it is that corporations are made of people. It's like, well, yeah, but they're controlled by a very small number of people inside that corporation. For instance, I used to work for a oil company called Marathon, and every quarter, actually, they'd put out, you have to contribute to our CPAC, which is what one of the things that Citizens United allowed. It allowed for corporations to start political funding campaigns called CPACs, and the company would force, well, not force, but increasingly demand that all employees would contribute to it. And I didn't get to decide who they would back with that money. In fact, they were backing the people that I didn't agree with and were constantly working against my best interests. In other words, Republicans. So you can't say that the corporation was acting in my interests, even though I was part of it. So the entire ruling is complete nonsense and basically is just like, oh yeah, you can bribe us legally now. I cannot believe it was allowed.
You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me.
If you have unlimited money, you can do whatever you want. Exactly.
Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if
yeah, that's exactly
you
it.
insist,
So Citizens United means
I once
corporations
served as
get
the
the
keeper of the great
benefits of
library of
personhood
Chile.
with none of the drawbacks or any of the potential for consequences. Tell me about the library.
The great library is the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls with the
I do hear a lot of European communities will make fines based off of total income. So basically, if a corporation gets fined, it's like a 30% fine. Suddenly, it's like billions of dollars.
Everything.
Of course, I also hear that almost never gets enforced.
Found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag.
How have you survived?
Following each cycle
Well,
of
there,
the
Binu. Thanks for
Great
joining.
March,
That's good to see you, buddy.
Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
But I've got a lot of masturbating done. I've heard enough.
As you wish. Individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiglag. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
Turns out this guy's not immortal. He's only like 37. Staff of Sheogorath.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Oh, I can find divine essence.
Apotheosis is no
How much
simple
divine essence you
matter,
need?
but creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Tell me about the first item.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision.
He has
and thus
eye bags worse than mine.
requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the Howling Halls, and find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Tell me about the second item.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar.
Oh, so that's how
Milkar
you
is a
pronounce
place
it.
of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
Alright, keep your secrets. So I must seek out the 2 parts?
Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm.
Yeah, Batman must have a pretty
Staff may
telltale
allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand
mask tan
that
line.
such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate
hello
that
there,
you will
Olive.
fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Love you. Not quite lunchtime yet, buddy. But come on up. Okay, he just wants me to give him lunch. Eye of Sirta.
The staff of Sheogorath holds
Oh,
the secrets
ow!
of this
Dude.
As such, it requires a
Olive.
vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
Hey, little kitty. I'll get him lunch after I finish talking to Dias here, actually. Staff of Sheogorath.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
I can get divine essences out the
Staff of
wazoo.
Sheogorath
In fact, that's how we
contains
collect
a
it.
portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to
I
have,
have shot a gun.
dedicated
I have never been
Daedric
shot.
artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed.
I did take a gun safety class and do some range work. But only like 2 or 3, only like, I think 3 times total. Tree of Shades.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree
And
of
when she
Shades
finds out you're
give
straight.
up
Oh,
its
being straight is not
branches.
required. I like to call myself a true pansexual. I'm not trying to reduce the other like anybody else who decides they're pansexual. But I truly have no limits. Hey, Olive! Alright, I'm gonna go get him lunch. So give me just a second, I'm gonna get out of here. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I know it was quick, I just dumped some food in the bowl. I follow what's called the Harkness test, which is named after a character from Doctor Who. But basically there's, what is it, three criteria. Are you of legal age in whatever culture you come from? I forget one of them. I forgot one of them. And then the last one is, are you able to give legal consent in whatever culture you come, or in any sort of language? I've seriously forgotten what the second one was. It's of age. Let me look this up. Does it have human intelligence or greater? Can it talk to or otherwise communicate with language? Or is it of sexual maturity for its species? Okay, yeah. Jack Harkness is a character from the Doctor Who universe, who would fuck anything. Just anything. Pulls out pan. Alright, I have to go to Melchor, I have to go to the Howling Halls, and I need to go to the Hill of Suicides at some point. I think what I'll do is just do a sweep across. Oh, I do have to return here, though. So really, no matter which way I do this, it's going to be a circle. So let's go to Melchor first. I've already done Melchor, so thankfully this will be pretty quick. Wasn't planning to see a gnarl as soon as I zoned in. That's gnarly. Oh, goodbye, two hammers. I was gonna say, culture can suck my ass. Pretty much. There are cultures where you're not an adult until you go through a torture ritual or fucked up shit like that. Oh, looks like I've been away long enough that this place has reset. I'm not gonna do the whole zone over again. Just this area. I'm not going through the entire... Oh jeez. Oh, I thought I was freezing. I'm not going through the entire dungeon all over again. We've already done this one once. What's attacking me? Oh. Another gnarl. That heckin' bullet ant glove thing. Oh. Yeah, test of... I don't know if maturity is the right passage. Rite of passage, that's it. I don't know, as far as rites of passage go, I don't really ascribe to any of that, obviously. I don't come from a culture where they're necessary. But, I mean, I'm really like, even if you don't pass it, you're still going to become an adult. So, I don't really understand. It's not like we're going to stop puberty. Well, unless you're like me and just didn't get the right amount of nutrition. Alright, let's go fight me. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Alright, so I've got to reveal myself. Done. Oh, speaking of which, okay, good. Nah, you just need to join the cartels that are for the rite of passage. I just brought it up because it initially says something like, in your culture. Yeah, that, I know. I know why you brought it up. Ah, Olive, please. I gave you lunch. An unseen force holds it fast. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the actual Harkness test was. Apparently it's only sexual maturity, which actually still kind of squicky, because sexual maturity is reached long before the age of majority, which is why I phrased it as, oh, what's going on? Hey look, it's me! And I immediately cast invisibility on myself. So this character has all the same equipment that I do. After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. Olive, please. But it gives me a new Shadowrend. However, I cannot loot myself. I will, however, kiss myself. Oh, Olive! Ow, ow, ow. I will, however, kiss myself. Is that torch still in my hand? Yes. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. It's just masturbation. Yes, fully anatomically correct. Just as I suspected. As Dias requested, I've taken the branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Sierta in Howling Halls. That arena art, though. I think this was a Gothic gen. Trying to gen stuff where Gothic was weird because there's no female characters except sex slaves. So, yeah. Yeah. For science. Yay, cat girl. I do love a good shadowy cat girl. Is this the arena art you were talking about, or you were talking about this one, right? This one was for Gothic. Unfortunately, there's like no actual characters in Gothic. See, what happens when I make title cards is I try to like look up any like of the major characters, and it was difficult for Gothic because it's like a bunch of just random generic guys with no like defining characteristics. So it's like, and then I found the official like art for the game, and it was just a bunch of guys surrounded by sex slaves. I was like, okay, I guess I'll use this. Alright, let's go get the lost ghost of the Hill of Suicide and get my final reward. Olive, ow, ow! He's perched on my leg. I love you, Olive. But every so often he like flexes his claws. Sounds like the 80% of the men pool in every country generic. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's just supposed to be not high fantasy, but at least a little bit more on the crapsack world side. So basically everybody is just a person, and nobody has like anything uniquely identifiable about them. Which is more realistic, but makes it harder to like figure out how do I pass off the idea of this game in a title card. You know? Like, for a JRPG, like, the protagonist is always going to have crazy hair or something about their design. Got an area all though? And I have been given Risen Flesh. Nice. That's just like Morning Wood, huh? Reanimate for 60 seconds on touch. So it'll bring back any corpse I see for 60 seconds. Olive, you have to settle down. There are some women in Gothic too. Well, I mean, when I get to it, I'll make some title cards of them. Do some gender bent Diego. See, that's one of the problems. Like, it's also one of the games I played without knowing anything about it. And when I look stuff up about a game, I try not to spoil myself. So I don't look very hard. If I haven't played the game before, and I don't have any idea about the overall plot or anything like that, or who's going to be important to the plot, it makes it kind of hard to make title cards of specific characters. So that's a little bit of a weakness in my plan to make new title cards for every video game. Because the ones I haven't played are kind of a black box to me. I think a game can be rather insane, as you mean it. Of course, if a game tries to be like that, sure, but should sell itself as a simulation instead of a game. Wait, what? Every single polygon of mud is identifiable and unique. Most of them just lie around. Some get up and beat you. Hang spoilers, death penalty. Yeah, I try to avoid reading as much about a game. If I'm going into a game, I like to do it as blind as possible. And it can be hard to do that if I'm like looking stuff up about it just to make title cards. So, I do my best. Olive is being a little piece of shit. Yes, you are. Alright, I got my final reward for saving all of the ghosts of the Hill of Suicide. Olive, please stop. As a note, I can go... Yeah, I think if I go to Crucible, it's the closest. There is a town called Deep Wallow. I believe it's over here. Just north of the Howling Halls. Deep Wallow has a little extra bonus. And now that I think about it, I might not get it. I think I have to find the bonus before I actually save the ghost. But I'll find out. My comment was about the generic ways of the game you mentioned. There's nothing special about many characters. Ah. Yeah, I know. It's a design choice. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it makes it hard for me. For my particular methods of making title cards and stream assets. And a lot of that is just because of self-imposed restrictions. I believe Deep Wallow is over here. Deep Wallow is the only town that you do not have to visit for side questing. And I'm hoping I'm right. You know what? Let me look this up. Ow, Olive. Ow. I think it's not just for you in that regard, but also a good analogy how you write it. Oh, okay, I'm a little bit off. Should be right over here. I don't know, it's just, I mean, I have very particular methods for when I make stuff. Well, for when I ask an AI to make stuff for me. Olive, don't step there. That hurts, buddy. You got claws. That flesh does not appreciate being clawed. Ah, fuck. Game crash. Well, good thing I saved recently. Okay, good. Sounds like there's no. Okay, save. So there's a person in Deep Wallow that had a family member on the Hill of Suicides, and I saved him. But he will reward me, but I might have had to talk to him before saving him. I think it was his brother. I'll know him when I see him. Beli? I think it is Beli. It's not Dufumf Grosh, but I'll talk to him.
Yes? Dolph?
Oh, shit.
I hope you're covered.
Oh. Well, I mean... I forgot that some people have a...
Dolphumf Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you.
There one is now.
If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes.
This is good advice for the quest we're just about to do.
All right. That's... No, don't waste your flattery. What? No, I accept. I have... Really? No, really?
Alright, not that guy. I think it might be Beli. Oh, love you too, Gunyub. Irver Devani does not sound familiar.
Greeting. You're... No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erver is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the Hill of Suicides.
Oh, it is him.
I'm listening. Thank you. What? Don't make me... I like that. That's really fun. How now? That's not bad. Even if the Resonator of Judgment is working again, I bet it won't deter them. I'm still not safe.
I love suicides.
You've done a great service freeing my Gaidenary. Thank you. Maybe you can help the others. Watch out for them.
I already have.
See you later.
Alright, so it wasn't Beli. But I don't know where he is. If he's in his house, he locked it. I don't really care. Don't see him on a quick cursory glance, so I'm just gonna move along. Onward to the Howling Halls. Hello there, Yo-Yo. Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. Hey, yo, stay the need. I'm trying to think of... Isn't that the name of a, That's the name of a dungeon. Cedar Nane or something like that. Just demolish that pizza and have some booze. Alright, you off for the... Wait, I guess... I was gonna say you off for Thanksgiving, but... I don't know if you guys have that. If you have that, or even if... Say the Neen, that's right. Like, that sounds familiar. Das Unterdankfest. Oh, so you get some days off? Just looking around. Alright, for this quest, I'm gonna have to sneak in. Dankfest seems to be on the 4th of October. Oh, well then... Yeah! A little bit late for that, but... I have the rest of the week off, so... Super glad. Alright, let's see if I can sneak behind this guy. grab some robes. And there we go. Now they'll think I'm one of them. In fact, I can go back to the last guy and be like, hey, how you doing, fellow kid?
May the light shine upon your face.
It's just Thanksgiving, is it? Or Harvest Festival? And the Donk Fest, it sounds like Thank Festival. I don't know what Ernta means. Anyone named Erna has to dunk a basketball. It's not a very old tradition.
Take your time. Sirta is the light bringer.
I'm trying to think of...
She has seen things that we can only
Basketball
imagine.
has been around
If you
for
were to
like
join us, you
at least
must
100
be
years. I think like 150 years. And it was based on previous games, so...
prepared. Hundreds of years ago,
Harvest,
this very
so
building
Harvest
once
Thank
served as a
Fest,
temple
got
in
it.
Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here, in the Shivering Isles.
Well, that seems like a lot of work. The light.
We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
No, thank you. I like my flesh. Only Catholics give a damn about Erntadank. Yes, that seems more clear standing about family. I've never heard of it, but obviously it just sounds like European Thanksgiving. Well, German Thanksgiving. Of course, it was like nearly 2 months ago, so...
May the light...
Oh, shit. I think I should have been listening to these guys.
Light guide you, sister.
Yep, I should have been listening. Where was the last time I saved? Okay, good.
Greetings.
By the way, that's how I usually do conversations in this game.
Sister.
Click, 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 click. Gotta get through there quickly. I gotta play fast.
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who.
Indeed it is. Remember, those who wear the robe shall not be harmed without cause by Sirta's decree. May you never darken.
The light shines.
So that's just a little bit of world building.
Greetings.
Well, not world building. They're explaining why they don't
A song
notice that
guides.
you're not a acolyte. Apparently there's a huge influx of new devotees. Wow, all this free stuff just sitting out. Amazing. Also, the last item for the Museum of Oddities is here. The Pelvis of Pelagius. It's weird that this temple was in Cyrodiil, because it's not any different than...
You are not one of us.
Oh, he recognizes me. It's not different than any of the temples in Shivering Isles.
You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
The modeling work on items that are sitting out in the world is pretty good. But yeah, coins look pretty cool. Especially big piles of them. I'm listening. Speak before I run you through. Enough of this. You die.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the
Excuse me.
Duchess, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has it not? He finally seeks to kill her.
Truth, Sheogorath is gone. Lie, Sheogorath has sent me. Enough of this. You die.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth. Yes,
I wouldn't say I wish her any specific
but
ill.
there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
If I want to take you, what do you want me to do?
I require weapons for myself.
Hi, Gooneub. I see you over there, buddy.
Apostles
Don't
that
worry
will
about
help
don't
me
worry about
do
that.
the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
But not if I do. You want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapon.
What if I kill her?
But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself.
Oh, but I thought we were friends.
And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers.
Can't be trusted with pointy things.
Will you
I know
help
how that's
me
like.
bring the apostles to the light and help yourself?
What do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here.
Anti-Renew quest. Close our
Always
mandatory.
against
No!
help.
This is bullshit.
Always. We are tired of her.
This is the biggest crime ever and it's being perpetuated
Sirta
against me.
brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge.
Time for Skyrim
Sirta
adventures
died.
soon. Unfortunately,
But
it's not
when
going to be
she
until
is
next
gone,
year.
I will lead the acolytes to the light.
I mean, it sort of lines up. I'll get to play Skyrim for its 15th anniversary. Of course, knowing Todd, we'll probably get like a another
True,
Skyrim
Sirta
remake
is weak.
next
She
year.
needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people and she leads them here with lies.
And the lambs will buy it again. I have bought it twice, so I have nowhere to speak. Although I don't think I bought it a second time. I think I had all of the DLC, so I believe that Steam gave me the Legendary Edition for free. I accept your proposal.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will.
Oh my god.
Take your time. Sirta is a fool.
So after this, there is
She allows her
one more
hatred
large
for
dungeon,
Sheogorath
and
to
then the
interfere
final battle, and
with
then I'm
journey
done
to
with
the
Shivering Isles.
light. She must be stopped. You don't have the daggers yet. Time is growing short. Do whatever you must to get them. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here, as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming.
We'll meet him briefly in Skyrim.
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
Whew, that was a conversation.
Light guide you, sister.
Alright, so I need to find 3 Apostle Daggers. There is a difficulty. Only 2 of them are sitting out, so I either have to murder
The flesh
somebody. I don't
is
think you can pickpocket
the light
daggers off
soul.
of somebody. No. If it's something that they have equipped, I can't pickpocket it. So, I either have to find somebody who is asleep, because most people will... excuse me. Most people will remove their weaponry when they go to sleep. So if I can find somebody who's laying down, I can pickpocket another dagger. Or I can just murder someone and take their dagger. But there are 2 freebies. Unfortunately, there are not 3. Oh! This might be my... Wait, does he still have the dagger equipped? Damn it! Wait, is this his friend? Yeah, I don't see a dagger equipped. I think that's one of, the Khajiit's friends. I forget the guy's name. Or Karen. I never got Legendary or Anniversary, still got the OG Skyrim. I feel scammed. I don't remember. I know I have the Legendary version. I don't remember how I got it. I could swear it was from having the original with all 3 DLC. I believe Steam... It might have been like a limited edition thing where you had to like tell Steam about it and you would get it from there. I don't remember. These guys have a lot of bones for me. I just know I do have Legendary Edition. I don't think I paid for it again, but I might have. Alright, here's one of the freebies. Oh, it's because you didn't have the DLCs, I see. Yeah, that does suck. But the tradition is I will be playing here's the last item for the Museum of Oddities. I found an ancient pelvic bone with a small inscription that reads Pelagius III, third song's dawn. That must be something Una Armina would want for the Museum of Oddities. I'm playing Elder Scrolls games every November. And the main reason for that is that Skyrim at least, and I think maybe Oblivion as well, were released in November. Skyrim was released on 11/11/11. I remember that because I built an entirely new computer just to play it. I had it similar in the Legendary Edition. I got SE for free. Yeah, I only remember paying for it once on November 11th, 2011. I don't remember paying for it again. But I do have the Legendary Edition. Here's the weird thing. I still like playing the original version because what I like to do is I like to play the entire game and then layer in the DLC after. Because I think the Dragonborn and the Dawnguard DLCs, all they do is make things more difficult. Because with Dawnguard, there are constant vampire attacks. And with Dragonborn, there's constant cultist attacks. So it's like, okay, please, I just want to play the game. I still have to figure out how I'm going to play it next year, but that's a year away. I don't have to figure that out for a while. Man, these are all the same. I can just leave them alone. And yet I persist. Books are the worst. There's no way to pick them up quickly. I'm just doing this in case there's a book I don't have. Which, from what I've seen, it seems like I have all of these. Haven't yet seen one I don't have yet. But you can actually identify books by their cover. But it's, I mean, I'm not going to memorize every book cover. Nerd! Just want to play a game. Well, don't worry, Goonyub. I will get to Skyrim, but it's not gonna be for a year. Well, 11 months. As long as the world doesn't burn down, which unfortunately is not something I can guarantee. Alright, it doesn't look like there were any unique books here. So that's disappointing.
Her song guides us.
Alright, so this is one of Racharen's
Greetings, sister. Greetings.
friends.
Certainly.
11 months? No, goon. I'm so sorry. I think you can still goon without me playing, but, I mean, I don't know what the requirements for your gooning are. You might have a lot more stringent goon requirements than I do. I know there's another apostle dagger. Hold on. How many apostle daggers do I have? I think I only have one. I do. I know there's another freebie around here somewhere. Huh. I don't think it's in the other... What was that? I don't think it's in the other room. I might have to look this up. I know there's another freebie somewhere. Oh, we got some stuff hidden up here. Ow! Maybe it's hidden on one of those arches. I checked every shelf and every table that I could see.
Her song guides us.
Just me walking around with my heavy balls. Oh no! Well, we'll have to take care of that. I could have sworn there's one more apostle dagger sitting around somewhere. I mean, I could always kill 2 apostles. Oh, have I been over here?
The light shines within
Yes,
us.
this is where the pelvis was. I seem to have missed something. Okay, one of the daggers was here. Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Seems like an Olympics. I gotta tie off the left nut with gold wire, the right one with silver wire, and jump on one leg while doing the Macarena. Very strict requirements. Oh, wow. And you have to do that the entire time you're gooning? Wow. I can't talk about... I can't have another stream be about gooning so quickly after the last one. There's only like 3 streams ago. Alright, give me a second. Two daggers can be found sitting in the open, but it doesn't say where. If you're hunting for apostle daggers, make sure you don't kill the 2 traitors. Oh! Oh, the other apostle dagger is in the other zone. Okay. Well, let's see if I can sneak and get it. Because if I go in there, I think I have to... I think if I go in there, Cerata's gonna attack me.
The light shines.
I haven't said anything. I swear I'm innocent. Don't worry about it. Just goon for the next 11 months. You'll be ready by the time I start.
Song guides us.
It's funny to me because, in my mind, a goon is just, you know, a henchman for a villain. So I hear the word gooning, and in my brain it just means, like, working for a villain. Bustin' makes me feel good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, well, he sees me and he's not attacking. So I guess I'm just free to take whatever. No, not more books! How could you have done this to me?
May you never darken.
Okay, they're not going to attack me immediately, so let's see if I can talk to
May
them.
the light shine upon your face.
Okay, good.
For you, of course.
Alright,
light
so I think we're still good.
Show you the way.
Oh, well, there's another dagger. And suspiciously, a Heart of Order. What's she doing with that? Okay, Cerata is over here somewhere. Not minding that I've taken all of her stuff. Alright, let's see if she attacks.
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light.
Got me.
You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and
I
the
told you to
shivering
brush your
gods.
teeth. Keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheagor of... I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheath burned in the grey fires of order.
Wow, even their
Sheagor
fires are
refuses to
boring.
protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all.
You survived the Grey March?
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace.
I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
How did you end up here? I don't
I
have time
could
for
not
this.
abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
Oh no, don't. We have to kill her. Sheogorath is gone.
He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here?
I need your eye.
My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why?
I plan to take Sheogorath's place.
And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end, my light shall shine the brightest.
She's gonna show me your end, guys. That's where you're wrong.
Then you will die.
Okay. As long as she doesn't force greet me, I'm fine. She's painting a lot of pictures of an empty throne, covered in blood. I mean, she's had thousands of years to work on it, so you think she'd be better. Alright, well I've got 2 daggers, and I know there's no others that are free. I either have to kill an apostle, or I have to... I don't know, I thought I'd be able to pickpocket them off of somebody who's sleeping, but it appears that even when they're asleep, they still have the dagger equipped. Ah! If there's nobody asleep, I'm just gonna give myself the last dagger. Pulls out cock. Don't worry, we'll kill her. Don't worry. Do not worry. Alright, I'm just gonna give myself the last dagger. 19 FDO. I've collected the 3 daggers that Karen has asked for. I should return to him so I can kill Serta.
Have you brought to me the daggers? You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Here you are.
Tonight, the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
Off he goes. Oh, he's just so happy to be killing again. He's a lot faster than me though. I can't keep up, please. I got these tiny legs.
The light shines within us.
Oh, I didn't realize I was given feet for free.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are.
So after we do this murder, what do you guys want to do? I'm feeling like a movie.
Come, now is the time.
I don't know if it's still in theaters, but I've heard good things about the new Predator movie. Karen, you gonna be joining us? You okay? Karen?
Follow me. You are deserving to bear witness to Sirta's destruction.
Alright. Oh, there you go. You just need a little kickstart. Feels like a Julius Caesar plot, pretty much. What was it? Julius Caesar was attacked by 60 senators and died of 48 stab wounds. So there's, even in murder,
Kieran, you come to me with blades
there's still
drawn.
people in a group project who will never do
What is the
anything.
meaning
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories. No more pain.
Hello there, Olive.
No more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come
I
if you
am
dare.
the law.
I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you.
It's on. So Luminary Kaz attacks me, but Sirta does not. So I'm just gonna let them take care of Sirta.
Your light will shine.
She took one out. She took one out. That's amazing. Oh, she took two out. Her Heron is dead. Without his help, I have to kill Sirta myself. Oh, son of a bitch. When did I last save? Olive? You better not be playing with something under there. Get out of there. I'll throw it for you, but don't play with it under my desk. Oh shit! How long ago was this? Okay, this was just before I gave myself a last dagger. Yes. Olive, okay, I see the toy. It's just, do not play with it under my desk. Oh shit. That was a mistake, Olive, I'm sorry.
Her
Can
soul
you get it?
have you brought to me?
Well, I might have given him something to work on. I tried to toss his toy with my foot, and it went directly under the TV stand. Gives him a little something to work out. Get that brain of his functioning. Okay, you got it.
Take these daggers.
Good
Slay
job.
them, and at last we can be on our
Thank you
path
for taking care of my
to
mistake.
enlightenment. Here you are, my
Pulls up
brothers.
power.
At last, we will
No,
be
the part of the TV stand that was under had no power cables in it. Do not put it in my hair pile. Ah! Great. Now it's all wrapped up in my hair. Stupid fucking cat.
Follow me. You are deserving to bear witness to Sirta's destruction.
The right or left side of the TV stand has no power cables under it. It should, but I haven't plugged in anything on that side. That's where all the consoles are. So we got like a Wii, a Wii U, Xbox 360, PS3, and PS2 sitting over there.
What is the meaning of this?
And none of them are plugged in.
Your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories.
Nor have they been since we moved in.
No more misleading.
I think the PS4 is the only one that's plugged
To
in.
the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness.
It's a
for
combination of Val and my game collections.
Come on your side.
How dare you invade
Her Karen's betrayal of Serta has been successful. Now that she's dead, taking her eye should be a simple matter. Are all three of them alive? Or did one of them die? I did hit one. I think I might have killed one. Olive, please, don't play with— No! Dude! I'll be right back. got just stuck in, like, it's a little spring toy, and what he did is he put it in my pile of hair and detritus, and just sort of rolled it around, and it was just all stuck with a bunch of hair jammed in it.
Sirta is dead. Rakiran will guide
Olive,
us now.
please, please, Olive. Get out, stop, out, out.
At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer. Who will guide us?
Olive? I might have to take the toy away and just not return it to him. Olive, okay, so, okay.
Sirta is dead.
Okay, so both of his apostles are alive. Olive, please. Oh my god. Okay, where's Rakiran? Where is Rakiran? I have both items that Dice needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with them. Where did Rakiran go? Oh, there he is.
Sirta is dead.
Out of here.
And now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Look, man, I don't care.
I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light.
I have my own problem with cats over here right now, Rakiran. You do what you want. I'm dealing with Olive. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know he likes to, like, lay down in my hair pile. And yes, I've cleaned it up. I clean it up every night. But I was doing some detangling this morning. I really need to get, like, a trash basket and put it underneath my, desk. So that I can stop just leaving a pile of hair there.
She is darkened. What will we do now? Her light is gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us?
I don't know, there's some cat who said he wanted to do it.
Who will guide us now that she is gone?
The flesh is weak.
I'm glad that Olive wants to play with me, and he brings his toy to me and wants to play fetch all the time, but I really need to dissuade him from some of his more annoying habits. What are you eating? Oh, right. Feels good to be out of those stuffy clothes. Need something that breathes a little bit more. Alright, back to Knife Point Hollow. It's possible I've been away long enough. Nope, it has not reset yet. Guy's still dead.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Have at it.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Now that you have faced the truth, the tree has given its branches to you.
It just feels like a
Combined with
really
the Eye of Sirta, the shell of the
simplistic
staff
Dark
can
Link
be
fight.
relayed. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye
Hey.
will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff.
Staff of Sheogorath.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and
This is not good because I have to pee. Stop mentioning water.
you have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations.
Don't worry about it, you're just dumb.
Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Alright. With the Staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation.
I have said all that there is to say. If you wish to continue, you must proceed to the palace.
Alright, off I go. Look at me go. Have fun in there, you old pervert. Back to whacking time for him. It's time to get back into his goon cave. He's only been doing it for several thousand years. He's not quite done yet. Olive, stop. It's fucking doing it again. Shit. Get out of here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I decided to go to the bathroom. And in that time, Olive decided to do even more damage. Come on, dude. Olive gonna Olive. Exactly. The amount of wrinkles his chunks. Alright, back to the palace. One last quest and this travesty is over. You're not getting it back. Hold on. Yeah. He's begging for his toy back, but I can't give it back to him. He is
Mad God's
misbehaving
blessings,
so hard right now. I know this is funny because earlier in the stream I was like, Olive is such a well-behaved cat.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
No, everything seems fine here. The
You're
side-eye
having
art
a bit
amazing.
of fun with me.
Oh, that's Demon.
Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room.
This might be the first
The font
appearance
which
of
is
Demon Flame
unaccountably
on the
covered with
sidebar.
crystals.
So far we've had an appearance from Kachan, KK, and now Demon Flame. What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigaleg?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font
Not
with
getting your
order.
toy back.
Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
But we've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless.
You don't seem speechless.
Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jigalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jigalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
The fountainhead?
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves
my toe
may
against
be
my chair leg.
accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. I live to serve.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just get this going. Alright, this is the last dungeon. It's been a stream full of dungeon crawls. Alright, gonna watch this snarl work. Oh! Your athletics have increased. You've increased to level 25. I think I was close enough. Yeah. I've witnessed a gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame gnarls here can help the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way through the pools of mania and dementia. The giant chrysalis appears to be empty. So any of the gnarls that have a white tinge are tainted by order. Sounds like something else is nearby. This place is one huge area and two smaller side areas. This comes back from one of the side areas. I'm gonna clean out this first area as much as possible. Because otherwise a bunch of gnarls will become infected with order. And we don't want that. Makes this so much harder. The crystals prevent you from opening this container. Just as Haskell suspected, Jigglypuff's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I should have cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of mania and dementia in order to save the tree. And also the battle music got stuck on. My stomach is full. Oh, nice. I actually should eat lunch soon. Okay, so the pools are clean, meaning that the, Do you want to use a shard of order to open the container? Olive, please! He's looking at me like, what is your problem with me? I don't know, dude. Do you want to use a shard of order to open the container? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna give myself a bunch of shards of order. If I pick up you. Shards of order are a key, and there's only a few of them. I'm gonna need a fair number. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna give myself a couple. Hydrate, stretch, check your posture. Thank you. My main problem right now is that I'm being incessantly molested by cats, so I need them to stop doing that. 19DA7. Olive, no! Oh my god, stop! I might have to go put him in the bedroom. Putting a bounty out for Olive, $50. It's seriously getting to me. It's seriously getting to me. I think the battle music... Nope. I was gonna say, I think the battle music is still stuck on. But, I mean, that is true. Actually, let me try to clear that real quick. Olive, I swear to God. I swear to God, Olive. It's all the way over there. I can't get it. It's all the way over there. God, I love this cat. I love this cat so much. Shit, that didn't clear it. Oh, stop! 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 Out! Out! Alright, I'll be right back. I'd like to think I'm patient, but... I mean, after a while it's just like, please, I need you to stop what you're doing. And unfortunately there's no way to reason with cats, so... I always feel bad whenever I lose my temper. Especially when you guys are watching. Whoa! Alright, good. Somehow the music got fixed. That was another one of the problems. I was like, my main problem was like, please, please, the music is not working. It's really putting me on edge. And now I can't, like, deal with this anymore. So I'm at least glad that the music got fixed. I discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me halt the spread of order throughout the fountainhead. The reason is a hard slap followed by a roundhouse kick and maybe a pile driver. I'm never going to hit a cat. I would endeavor not to hit anybody ever. But I'm never going to hit somebody who cannot understand why they're being hit. Let alone somebody as defenseless and smaller than me as a cat.
Strike me now. My Lord Tigger has
I know you're joking, by the way. I know you're joking. Don't worry about that. If you hit him hard enough, you might just get it. No, 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 no. The flowchart is... does your child or pet... are they old enough to understand why what they did was wrong? If the answer is yes, reason with them. If the answer is no, don't hit them. That's not the actual flowchart. It's something like, is your child old enough to be to use reason? Yes, use reason. 2, no.
Now you will taste.
Whatever. Just don't hit your kids. I need to find that flowchart. Yeah, I know you're joking. But with my history, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't even like joking about it. If he's acting as a small emperor, all bets are off. Well, the fact is, he wasn't asking for anything, like, even that difficult. All he wanted me to do was throw a toy every few minutes. But the way he was going about it was that he was putting it into a pile, like, he knows that he gets attention if he puts his toy into the pile of garbage under my desk. Because I don't want it getting wrapped up in all my hair. And he did it like 5 times in a row. He didn't even bring me the toy. He didn't bring me the toy. He was putting it directly into the pile. And he was rolling it around so that it would get a bunch of hair stuck in it. Which sucks because then I have to untangle it and then I have to go wash my hands. And he was doing it purposefully because he knows it's going to get attention quicker than if he just sits there and waits for me to throw it of my own accord. So unfortunately that one's on me. That's my fault. Because yes, I do respond quicker when he sticks the toy directly into my pile of hair. Really, it's completely my fault because I should clean that shit up. As soon as I'm done de-shedding my hair, I need to clean that shit up immediately. So it's my own fault for being lazy. Alright, I've cleaned this full area. Oh my god. Just horrible circumstances, yeah. See, I gladly throw the toy for him. I'm happy to play with him as long as he wants. But he was insisting on doing it in a way that aggravates me. And no, he doesn't know that it aggravates me, but you'd think he'd figure it out eventually. That when he does that, Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully he gets the message from having this time out in the bedroom. And for anybody new to my stream, the bedroom is not a punishment. He has access to a litter box, food, water, everything he needs. Everything he likes is in there. There's still a bunch of toys in there. He can play with Val if he wants. Val is in there reading right now. Can I activate this? There we go. So he's not being punished, he's just being removed from the area temporarily. I'll let him out as soon as I finish with the main quest here. It's only going to be a few more minutes. Speaking of which, I should talk about my plans for the rest of this stream. I will be moving on to the main quest after I finish Shivering Isles. I don't know how far I'm going to get. I've been going for 4.5 hours already, so I don't have that much playtime left in me. But I'd like to get at least a little bit of it done. Maybe I'll do the first Oblivion Gate world and then call it a day. She's been in there for ages. Well, last I know she was reading. I don't know what they're doing now. They might be sleeping. I didn't check. I was going to talk about their plans, but then I realized that's not my stuff to talk about. God damn it. We do have to go to, well, don't have to. We're going to Val's mom's house tomorrow for Thanksgiving. So, trying to get the old sleep schedule readjusted. Live on human hours, you know? But what did they do for being locked up in there? Oh, the cats? Olive was just I just needed a little bit of time from Olive. Oh crap! Did the battle music get stuck on again? Oh no, there's still an enemy nearby. Oh, Val? What did they do? They're trying to sleep. Fair enough. Where's this enemy? What the hell? I have no idea what's attacking me. Are you attacking me? Nope. This is weird. Alright, I've got to cleanse this pool before that Gnarl gets in there. Oh, well, here's some stuff attacking. That's you. Alright, you'll notice that every Gnarl that enters this pool gets corrupted. That's because the, Priest of Order is here. Shit, he got away. Damn it, I think the battle music got... Nope, there's a third one.
Strike me down, my lord Gigolo!
I've killed the Priestess of Order, I've cursed the Pool of Dementia, now to cleanse the Pool of Mania. Is something attacking me? Something is still attacking me. What's attacking me? This is weird. Anyways, if any of the gnarls touch a corrupted pool, they become corrupted themselves. If any of the corrupted gnarls touch a healed pool, they become healed, but that's much harder to do. What the hell is attacking me? Alright, well there's the door out, so I guess I'll make a quick sweep of the zone and see if I can find what the hell's attacking me. Ah! Oh yeah! I did get one thing that may help. Well, that's a lot better. Heck, I might just leave that on. I don't even need a torch anymore. Alright, so this is Night Eye. In the base game, Night Eye has like a weird blue filter over it. I have a mod called... Well, all it does is replace the Night Eye shaders. And this one is called Super Bright. It's the same, it's just normal colors, just with the brightness cranked way up. Hell, I think that's worth. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. I can do the rest of the game like this. What the fuck is attacking me? Of course, I will say one thing, it does kind of ruin the mood. To have everything be extremely visible. Are you kidding? What? Hey, there's nothing here! Oh! Are you attacking me? I am so confused. I am so confused. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it's outside the world slightly. There it is! Is that it? That the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. It was outside the world. Alright, let's do this instead. I'm gonna keep my torch, but... maybe two. Maybe I'll probably do a readjustment. See, I like... This is better because it's moodier. But after seeing how bright I could make it, I'll make decisions later. If I feel like I need the extra brightness, I'll use the ring. It does make things a little interesting to be actually able to see everything. But the crawling of the dungeon sort of loses its appeal. Oh, shit. Okay, nothing here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any loot opportunities. Alright, that leaves the other font. I should save. It's been a while. Is something attacking? Something's attacking. Is it another one of those cases where it's outside the world? Oh no, there it is. I got turned around. Okay, apparently I didn't need as many Shard of Orders as I thought, but still. I get like one per priest. So it's easy to run out if a lot of the chests have been corrupted. Which I've managed to move fast enough that I've only seen one corrupted chest so far. What those white tinged gnarls are doing is whenever they come across a chest or a door, they corrupt it so you can't open it. Without using a Shard of Order, which you can only get by killing priests. And there's only, I think, a total of 10 priests. So you can run out, at which point you have to wait for one of these guys to cleanse the door or whatever. This is where I start. Yes. This is where I started. Alright, no idea who just attacked me, but they gave up quickly. And there's no chests. Okay. Alright, I gotta get this guy before he gets... Well, I guess he would open the door for me, but I got what I need. Oh, here's a corrupted chest. I could wait for the other gnarl to get here, but whatever. And another corrupted chest. How many shards do I have left? You know what, I might as well just... And another one. That guy was busy.
The muddy-handed Duchess comes to claim another victory.
I'll be with you in a moment. You may find me rather harder to kill than innocent poor Theta. Oh, he had his staff.
But I trusted you. You!
I guess I should have waited for her to finish her speech.
Strike me down. My
Whoops. I've killed the priest of order who had cursed the pool of mania. The traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. That's a lot of obscene crystal noises. Love you too, Pooey. Sorry, I'm a little scattered by the events of the past few minutes, or I guess like 20 minutes. And I sort of killed Syl before she finished her little speech. I really wasn't listening. I was just focused on killing everybody. She should have stopped monologuing. Did she learn nothing from The Incredibles? Alright, last dungeon finished. Oh my god. All that's left is the boss fight. Where's that fountain again? We'll take a look at my spoils of war after this fight. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. Giggity. I have gained the power of Sheogorath. Is that all it took? I would have immersed my staff in there like 20 times by now.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does our Mazel Zuda want? Does Zuda presume to give me orders?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm. How may I...
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
You are the worst attendant. Haskell, I am going to fire you as soon as I get back.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it, Armazel? Nothing is required of me.
Order. An obelisk is activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy.
Aw, they're getting married.
I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
Attack with all your strength. I will lead the attack myself.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord. What are your orders?
Follow me.
Gladly, my lord. What are your orders, my lord?
Same thing I said before. Alright, final fight. Doesn't matter if these guys live, everybody's gonna die anyway.
For the Mad God!
Yeah, I'll do my best to try to keep as many of them alive as I can. A second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down and stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. That was a mistake. I'm just gonna get this obelisk down first. And then I'll take care of the knights that spawn. Alright. At this point, everybody should die. Yep, everybody's down.
You hold the staff, but you are no Daedric prince.
There he goes. Damn. I had like a split second where I could loot him. In fact, did I? No, it didn't save. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You can loot his sword if you get him quickly enough. I forgot to be mashing spice.
I am beaten.
Space.
The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath.
Damn, man, sucks to be you.
Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god. It seems uncertain.
I turned into Sheogorath.
This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Fun note, since the protagonist of the 4th game becomes Sheogorath in the 5th game, it's the only time where you get to meet a previous protagonist. Jigaleg has spoken to me and told me of the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Get out of here, dude. Alright, well, let's start picking up the pieces. By the way, these are obelisks numbers 19 and 20. Out in the wider world, there's a total of 18. Get back here. I'm probably not going to be able to find everybody's corpse, but I'll try to recover as much stuff as I can. fairly complete. I growball so hard I gaslit reality into itself into thinking you're a god. Well, I am. No, I am. It's just that reality is going to have to bend me into the shape it wants that god to be. So I guess I'm getting a penis. Don't hear me complaining. I think that's everybody. I don't see any other corpses. Of course, I didn't see the one that's named. One of them is named. But I don't see her. Oh, there she is. I'll be getting bent alright. Nice. Oh, there's another one. I'll just take a quick peek around, see if I can find any more. Nope. The previous guards are returning to their post, though. Hey, how come you guys didn't help the fight?
How may I serve you, Lord?
Is that what I asked?
Yes? Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
Heal me now.
Of course, Lord.
Does this actually fix my... Let's see if this fixed my damaged stats. Oh, also, before I forget. Excellent practice for armorer. But a big waste of repair hammers. Did that fix my damaged stats? It did. Nice. I'm back to full power.
Always a pleasure.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Oh, yes, do I ever.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Nikogoroth, god of Katniss.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Katniss? What is this?
As you wish, I stand at the ready.
That series. Katniss Everdeen. Hunger Games. What is this? Hunger Games?
Your lips to his ears. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
Well, I could have used that information earlier. Thank you.
Remarkable. Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. You can't scare me. See you.
Alright, got me a dancer. You know what? Okay, here's where I can pick up the Sword of Jiggalag. If I didn't get it from his corpse before, I can get one here. And in fact, you can get two. If you loot him quickly enough, you can grab his sword. And you can grab a second one there. There's another free Shard of Order. Let's just take a look at all my trophies. Alright, so we've got a Focus Crystal from Zed... what is that place called? Zedillion. Chalice of Reversal that we helped Theon retrieve. Knight of Order helmet, that's just generic. Shard of Order from the quest in the Fountain of Madness. Sword of Jiggalag, which I just earned. The Prophetic Deduction, Volume 34857. Oh, that was the library guy, Dias. Oh, there's more stuff over there that I miss. There's alcoves. Chime from the Helpless Army. Ulfri's helmet from the Lighting the Fire.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Replica Gatekeeper weapon from Rebuilding the Gatekeeper. Thaden's Blood from Ascending to the Dukehood. That's one of the reasons that I had trouble doing both of the quests, because it would conflict which prize went on this pedestal. Inquisitor's Cage from when I helped Syl. And the Gatekeeper head from when I entered the Fringe. What?
Oh, you've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment.
Liar! Torture him! Oh.
Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Boo! Benefits?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you, They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room.
Ooh.
Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
Okay, can I wait till I
You
grow a
also
penis?
have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Duties?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles.
Wow, sounds like their lives are terrible.
Your
Was
job is to
Sheogorath actually
protect
doing
them,
this? I don't
either
think he
by
would be.
dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Defend the realm.
I fear the settlement of High Cross is experiencing some difficulties. Perhaps you should intervene?
All right, we'll go see it. Don't send guards, I'll take care
As
of it.
you wish, my lord. I will tell the residents you will be handling it personally. I'm sure the survivors will be delighted.
Oh, he doesn't have that much faith in me, does he?
Your attention is still needed at High Cross, though I realize it must be inconvenient for you.
Bring me entertainment.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Yes, dance for me, Haskell. Dance for me.
As you wish.
I'll get to High Cross, but first a little bit of titillation. I don't know how the constant attacks work. I think it just randomly chooses a settlement for you to protect.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is doing it. Shake that moneymaker. Am I paying you actually? I don't know if I'm telling you to shake a moneymaker or not, but if you have a moneymaker, it's me. So I guess I should be shaking. Oh, she's going for it. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, that was nice and titillating. My erection is rock hard. Thank you, Haskell. Now you start dancing.
Is there something you require? You wish entertainment, my lord?
Not at the moment.
Of course, sire. Yes. You're a...
Alright, I'll go fucking save High Cross.
Never.
Oh, whiny baby.
You'll never take me down. Yeah!
What's still alive? Oh, it is. I don't think anyone died. The attacks on the settlement seem to have been quelled. So yeah, it just spawns a few random enemies. Doesn't seem anybody died, so that's good. Ingvar Doomsinger, still alive.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed.
No, I prevented that.
Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
I feel pretty peaceful.
Certainly. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
Oh, nice.
Take care.
I gotta go meet Santerre.
I'd like my mind back, if you please. Or not. It's really up to you, Lord Sheogorath.
Have a coin bigger.
Tell me more. The resonator thingamajig. I don't get it. What's it for anyway?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Goodbye.
Speak, madwoman.
Please, go on. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What
This came.
nonsense.
Try not to fight a grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Noted. Alright, the only other one is merely Oval. But she's probably off somewhere looking for... I mean, her creatures are still here. So she's probably off somewhere in the wilderness doing a test or something. I'm just gonna assume she's still alive. Alright, let's get back to Haskell. Hey, this place cleaned up nice.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Corpse is gone and everything.
I stand ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, is there something you require? It seems the incident has been taken care of. Your subjects are appreciative and have sent this as tribute. Well done, my lord.
Damn right.
I'm afraid the settlement of Split has...
No. Send guards.
As you wish. If... oh...
I was hoping you would say that there's no
Yes.
attacks on right now.
It seems all
good.
is peaceful in the Shivering
It appears
Isles.
to just be randomly
Will
generated.
wonders never cease? It seems...
Okay, good.
enlightening.
Alright. Shivering Isles is complete. I'm gonna grab my loot and we're gonna get the hell out of here. And then I'm gonna go let those cats out of the bedroom. And then we're gonna get to the main quest. And that's the series of events. Alright, so I'm gonna go through Dementia, stopping at Harris Glatumnus' house. Grab my loot that I stored between this previous stream and the last one. Wait, the previous stream and this one. I should have put on the boots. I just dropped everything into storage into Harris Glatumnus' house. So there's going to be a bit of a adjustment. I have to sell all my crap once I get back to real civilization. It's going to take a second. Yep, there's my full inventory. Oh god, it might crash the game. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, so we're gonna have a big sell-a-thon. Was there a dragoon? There were no dragons. There are no dragons in Elder Scrolls until Skyrim. I'm trying to think, yeah. I don't think there's a single dragon until Skyrim. I don't even think there's a dragon mentioned. Alright. Yeah, I'll walk back. We're leaving Shivering Isles forever. Might as well take my time and enjoy the bittersweet goodbye. Goodbye, realm. I may be your god, but I'll never see you again.
I don't mind talking.
Didn't Arena and DF have dragons? I don't know. Redguard did. Redguard did have a dragon. I don't know about Arena. Or Daggerfall. Redguard definitely had a dragon. But also it was set in the first era So, that was what, like 6,000 years ago? Oh, I should have stopped to talk to Sheldon real quick. You know what? That was so far back that fuck it. Actually, I do want to see if he says anything different. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Stupid indecisiveness. He's like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, nope, not gonna talk to you, loser. There's only 2 residents of Pass Wall remaining.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
I am your god, you know. Never mind. He doesn't have anything new. He doesn't have anything new to say. Romina's apprentice, I can't remember her name. She also lives here, but I think she stays in Zalselm for the rest of the game. The only 2 who live here anymore.
Hello there. Were you standing there for very long?
Are Sheldon and
I
Dreadwin.
noticed you.
The only 2 survivors.
Certainly. There are smiths in New Sheath.
Oh, I forgot I wanted to do that. I think it's too late for that. When was the last time I saved? Oh, it was before. I was gonna build myself a bunch of magic armors. But I don't want to go all the way back to New Sheath. So, forget about that. Daggerfall has dragons. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. I definitely don't remember fighting a dragon. But I know that Redguard does have an actual dragon fight. Not as good as Skyrim. My bad, I'm wrong. Okay. No dragons. Yeah, the only one I can think of is whatever the fuck the dragon's name was in Redguard. And he didn't fly. In fact, you fought him inside a giant treasure house. And he just sort of lumbers around. You have to sanctify your sword in pure fire and then hit him with it a couple times. And then do it all over again until he dies. Hey, there's a Gromite here. Usually there's a dead Bollywog, but I think it was cleaned up. Why'd you beat up that poor beggar? He was trying to kill me. I tell you, if you attack me, you're gonna get what you get. Back home we go. I'll miss this place. Let's take one last look. It's beautiful. So long, losers! Goldie, too, I've missed you so! Hello, loser.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time
Heck them.
over there.
I'm a god now.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
I am him. Or I will be. Alright, we're heading back to my waterfront shack. Alright guys, I'm gonna go let the cats out of the bedroom, and then we're gonna have a rather large inventory cleanup to do, but it'll be just a few seconds. Be right back. At the very least, I've calmed down, so there's at least that. I'm still a little bit angry at myself for getting angry with the cats, but hopefully they've calmed down. Well, I guess I can't say anything about Casella. She was perfectly calm the whole time. Hopefully Olive has calmed down a bit. Alright, first things first. Let's read any tomes that I've found. This is probably going to take a while. Hopefully not too long. I am going to be running back and forth from my fence a couple times because I'm trying to keep things straight here. Casella and Olive, they are both here. They immediately went to their food bowls. They've got food in the bedroom, but they like this food better. Well, I guess I can't say they like this food better. It's just that they eat from these bowls more often. Alright, I think that's all the tomes I'm holding. Real quick, let me... I don't know if Phallus Ulus is going to have services available right now, but I'll check.
What?
Oh, he is.
Ah, yeah. I heard that Saurus Arenu made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems
Don't
very
call
happy.
Val food. It's a good,
I am eager
it's a
to
good point. I probably
peruse your
shouldn't.
home.
I mean, technically yes, but also no. Alright, let me fence the books that I need. What I want to do is find out if any of the books I have are copies. But I'm not going to know that unless I fence them. And I'm going to launder them first. Oh, I should check and see. Did he have books before? Just Followers of the Grey Fox. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can sell him anything
That's a good deal.
that I have
Why
copies
must I
of.
be a good why? You drive a
And then anything else I'm going to sell him anyway. Oh,
good bit of gold.
oh shit! I just realized the weakness in what I just want. What I'm doing.
Good deeds and what? Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your hall.
Don't be perusing my hall. Alright, let's launder the books first. Also, do I have anything to launder as far as... I wish I could just, like, hit a button and see all of my stolen items at once. Don't need to launder, but, you know, I'll sell them.
That's a fair deal.
You know what, don't get confused like last time. I've already messed up once, don't mess up again. Let's start by laundering these books. Okay, good. Anything here that I need to launder? No, that's not unique. Wait, I got another mixing bowl. Alright, don't have to launder any potions. No ingredients. What about keys? I need to launder any keys? I don't think so. Okay, looks like I'm all good. Alright, let's laundry these books.
Why must I be such a soft touch? You drive a hard bargain. You got a grip.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, I think I just realized a problem with my
That's a good deal.
plan.
It's an.
All of the ones that had no... fuck.
You drive a. It's an honor to bargain with a thief. Don't forget. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in court.
Yeah, I did that. Okay, I don't know where his... I don't know where his merchant chest is. It might not even be here. I don't see one. It's probably in his house. Shit. I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to think if I even care.
The Grey Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Ah. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Not my hull. Keep your eyes off my hull. Alright, unique?
You got it. That's a good. That's a fair deal. Why?
Is this one hand? No, it's two.
You've made a good. Why?
You know what? I am just gonna sell everything at once. I'm not stacks at a time.
Counter offer. You price yourself out of a deal.
Oh, I see. I can't sell him a stack because...
That's a good... That's it.
Well, that'll only be true for a few of these.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
That's the best sword I have. It's only one better than what I'm using. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Well, this is gonna take a while.
That's why must I be? You got it.
I'm trying to think of how many can I sell him.
That's a good.
I can only sell him
good
3,
price.
right? 3 at a time. And
That's
looking at
more
that,
than
I think it'll be faster if I just sell them. Because I have a button that lets me sell 1 at a time. Or all at once.
Fine.
It's probably faster if I just sell 1 at a time. Seeing how that worked out.
Fine.
I have to keep one of these for ghosts.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Short Sword of Winter, not unique.
Why?
Okay, how many can I sell them? 6? Oh my god. Yeah, it's faster to just sell like this. 5, 6.
Why must? That's more than
Yeah, it's faster to sell like this. Damn that Bomberman girl. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously for Bomberman.
Why? That's a fine. Why? An excellent. That's a fair. Why must I be such a soft
Elven
touch?
Claymore. Prime Order. Elven Longsword.
Why must I be such a
Granite
You
Cleaver.
priced yourself out of a deal.
Oh, really? That's more than...
You
Oh,
drive
wow.
A fine.
There we go.
That seems a fair. That's a fair. Why must I be such a soft touch? Why must I be such? Why must I? You've made a good bit of.
Ebony Dagger, Silver Claymore.
Why must? You drive a hot. I be such a soft touch?
Dwarven dagger.
Why must a good price? Why must
I'm just focusing really hard looking for. This isn't unique, but it's unique enough. It's enough for me.
Why must I be such a? That's more than I usually.
Bow. Oh wait, how much was that bow's attack? Oh, same as a Daedric. Okay, good.
Why?
One would assume my job is cleaning off battlefields. Well, sort of, but also I'm the one who caused the battlefields. Nerve Strider's unique.
Why must I be such? You drive a hard bargain. And X. You drive a
durable Daedric War Axe.
That's a good deal. Why must I be such a? Why must I be such a soft touch? Why? That's it. Why must I?
Gatekeeper bow and arrows are unique. I'll keep one.
That seems a fair. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. You drive. Why and X. Why? That's a fair.
Oh my god.
Why? And you drive.
So I usually do this between streams.
That's why a fine. A good price for a good. Why must I be?
Ruin's Edge is unique.
That's a fair deal. You drive up. You got a great deal. Why? That's more. Why? That's why must I?
Staff of Sheogorath is oh. Where did I get that? Hold up. Ebony Dagger replica. Let's see where that's from. Not sure where I picked that up. Bravo, Lawrence Bogtreader's body in the lost crypt of Naughty Bramble. Oh. I mean, I don't really care enough for that. Alright, Iron War Axe. Staff of Sheogorath is unique.
Why must
Sindelius's Bolt Caster is unique.
A good price. Why? That's it.
So one of the problems with the different levels of armor is that there's a lot of them.
You priced yourself out of the deal. Care to make a counter offer?
Oh, I see.
Why must I? That's a. Why? That's a good.
This I can sell everything.
You said a good bit of.
I've already got Dark Seducer armor. I've got Golden Saint armor.
You priced yourself out of the deal. That's more than I'd. Why must I be a fine trend? Why must? Why must I be such a soft touch? Why must I be? And why must I? Why? That's.
Luckily, things get less confusing after we get out of the weapons and armor.
Why must?
Leather Cuirass, Granite Shield, Steel, Iron.
A good price. Why must I be
Thorn
such a
is
soft
unique.
touch?
Save one helmet. Greaves for glass boots. This is the same thing. Yeah. Iron. Again, it's the same thing. Whatever. electric, orcish, elven. Helmet.
Why must that's more a good price? Why must I be such a soft? You've made a why. That's more than.
Already got helmet here. Oh my god.
Why must I? That's and why.
Ring of feather.
You've made a good bit of good. Why
Ropes
must
are
I be
unique.
such a
Luminary
soft
ropes are
touch?
unique.
You got a fine.
Keep a ring of night eye.
That's more than I.
Pain are unique.
Why?
Oh, oh.
Why must I be a fine trans?
Burgundy lunge. Yeah.
Why must
I should find her.
why?
Talisman of Abetment was a quest reward. That's right. Ring of Vitality was too.
You've made a good
So
bit
was
of
Charity
gold.
of Madness and Circular Verdure. Happiness was as well.
That's a good. Why a fine? You got a. That's.
Slaughter for Skill Charm. Wait, that's... I got that from Jewel of the Romare. What? There's a second one? I apparently have found a second one. I think that's unique.
Why?
I'm just gonna keep it just in case. I don't care.
Why? A good. That's a good. Why? That's a good deal.
Resist cold pants. Well, you gotta keep things warm down there. Alright, let's get things... Okay, there you go. I can get rid of apprentice, anything apprentice, keep anything master. I'll keep the mixing bowl as well. I can get rid of anything novice.
That's why. And a good price. Why must I be?
I don't care about keeping uniques here.
Must I be such a? Why? That's
All I
a
really care
got-
about keeping here is potions
a
of cure
fi-
disease.
A good. Why must why?
Oh,
That's
I'll keep
the-
Romina's tears.
That's a fair. That seems a fair price. Why you got? Why you why? That. Why you've
Oh.
priced your. Why you and why must I? You've priced your. That seems a why must I be such a why and a good why?
Why?
That's a fair. That's a fair. Why?
I
That's
really wish
why.
they wouldn't do this.
That's
Alright, I'm keeping ingredients except for ones I've stolen.
why must I be?
Mainly so I don't accidentally sell anything.
You drive a
like
hard
Nern
box.
roots.
Why must I be?
Alright, duplicates.
A good you drive a. You've made a.
Spells.
A good. That's. Why must I be? Why must I be such?
Why are there two versions of Biography of Bronzius version 3? I'll have to figure that out later.
That's more than I. Why must I be such a?
No.
Why? That's a. You've made. That seems a fair. That's a fair deal. That's why must I be such a soft touch? Why must?
I'm pretty sure I have most of these, but whatever.
Why must I? You've made a why. You've made a good bit of why. Why must I be such a soft? Why must I be such a? You got a grip. Why? Why must I be? Why? must... That's why you've met... Why must...
Oh my god. Too many books. Too many books.
A fine transaction. Why? Why?
Man, who picked up all these books? What idiot?
Why
That would be a good idea.
You've made a good bit of an excellent... Why? 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 That's a fair deal.
Hey, I just... it took that many sales just to upgrade my mercantile. Good lord. Alright, I think that's clean.
Why? Why? That's a you got it. Why?
Oh,
That's
what the hell?
Why?
What is...
I be such a soft touch.
Uh-oh, that's not good. What is that? Well, I don't know if I want to. This might crash the
Price
game.
yourself out of
Merchant does not have enough
Care
gold.
to make a counter offer?
Uh-oh.
Good. Ah, yeah. I am eager to
inventory appears
peruse
to be
your haul.
bugged. Shoot.
Why must I be...
That's not good. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, I don't need calipers anymore. Oh my god, I have so much trash. Why do I have to pick up everything green? Whoever it was, I'll write a book about them. I hate bugged inventory, no idea what the FBI wants to listen to. Oh, why did I do this to myself?
Why? That's... Why? You've met... You dr... Why? You've met... Why? Why?
Fork. Oh, that's keeping fractured humorous.
Why must I be such a...
Because I think it's funny. Don't need lockpicks.
Why?
Pelvis. I forgot to take the pelvis to the freaking... Oh my god! We gotta go back. I guess we're going back. I told the land that I would never see it again. That was wrong.
Why must I be... Why must I be such a... Why must I be such a soft touch? That's a...
Silver,
why?
silver, silver, silver,
Why?
silver.
That's... Why? A good price?
Skull. I should be close. I'm so close. Don't need tongs anymore. Alright, I guess we're going back. But first, let me finish storing everything.
Good deeds and moral fiber. Bah!
How are you?
I'm good. I don't know why somebody keeps locking the door on me.
Hello.
Ever the Horderin. Indeed. Okay. Into the Horde with you. Duskfang goes in there. Malrian, Nerf, Shadow, Ruin's Edge, Shadowrun, Staff, Sindelius. just need to keep... Well, I don't know any of these Hearts of Order, but whatever. Hunger Tongue... Okay, I only need to keep Narn Roots. I could probably go faster if I don't just mash click. There's like, there's a pattern to it. As for missing name, I don't know what that is. And I don't know where I got it. Okay, inventory has been as cleaned up as I can make it. Oh, real quick, do I have any diseases? No. Alright, one last round of inventory cleanup. I swear I'm almost done. Alright, duplicate books. Let's get scared of you. Oh, and I forgot to keep my copy of The Lost Aragonian made. That's important. Why are there two versions of Real Biography of Brandsia version 3? I don't know. Alright, those are all the duplicate books. Alright.
What? Hello? Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your hall.
He's perusing my hall again. Somebody make him stop.
Why? You drop. Why? A good, that's a, that. Why? That's a, why? That's a, don't for.
Inventory clean! Alright, let's go turn in the pelvis of Pelagius. God damn it, I can't believe I forgot to turn that in. Ugh. Most generic I'm good I've ever heard. Alright, I'm good. Back into the fray I go. Hi, Goldie. I'm not gonna bother with any sort of decorum. I'm just gonna go. It's in Crucible, right? Or is it in Bliss? I think it's in Crucible. Also, what time is it? 4:12 a.m. God damn it, it's not gonna be open. Alright, and we get to take the museum tour as well. Wait, what the? Oh, she's in Sickly Bernice's tap house. Okay, cool. Although I will still have to wait until the museum's open to get some... to get the, tour.
You should come see my museum, Lord Sheogorath. I've built it just to honor you. Thaden is dead. I wonder if he had anything interesting for the museum.
Not really.
For you, of course. Have you found a new...
For the pelvis of Pelagius.
That's amazing! The pelvis of Pelagius III. An honoured madman, if there ever was one. Have you found a...
Not right now.
Don't be discouraged.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, so she's gonna go place that. And also, I should be... Oh. I think after a few seconds it'll close. There's like, The original version of the quest didn't finish because you could steal and return items to the museum over and over again. I think the Oblivion unofficial patch made it so that there's a helper quest that once it realizes all the items have been obtained, closes down the quest for you. Not sure on that one though. Also, now that I think about it, I might be missing an item. I remember seeing short where somebody stole an envelope before she showed it. Yeah, basically she's like, I don't know where this is. Something's gone here. There was something here, and I don't know where this is. All right, let's pause until it opens. Oh, it's open. I found all the interesting items for which Una Armina was searching.
Ah, my favorite patron. Anything odd to show
Oh,
me?
I've got plenty of things that are odd to show you. All right, let's take a tour.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities, Lord Sheogorath. I have collected all the wonders of your lands here. Have you found... Would you like a tour of the museum?
Yes, I'd like a tour.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the
This is one of the things that were here before I got here.
All eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now.
That was me.
A lovely specimen in any case.
I did that. It's kind of aggravating that she doesn't, like, she just, like, wanders.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
That one was here before I got here. Along with the arm of the gatekeeper. Those three things were the only three things in the
Here you see
museum
the
until I
blind
came.
watcher's eye. A most unusual specimen collected at great peril by some intrepid adventurer.
That was me. I did that. Also, there's no difference between a blind watcher's eye and a regular one, at least in appearance.
Deformed swamp
Same thing with the swamp tentacle.
nature
All
has
of the
never been seen before, and hopefully not since
all of the
either.
ingredients you give her do not have special world models. They all look the same as the regular. This also looks the same as any other lump of amber.
In the shape of your head, my lord. A very popular item too, if I...
Almost none of these things have unique world models.
Over here is the pelvis of
You may notice
Pelagius,
that the
greatest
pelvis
emperor
is just a random
Ariel
bone.
has ever seen, as well as being
Oh,
completely
they're olive.
mad.
I am now some intrepid adventurer. History will remember my name. This is just a random sample of bone meal.
Understand was driven mad and killed himself. A truly demented act.
I mean, there's a lot of people who do that.
This is a lovely little oddity. A two-headed septim. Take your time, there's no rush.
I'm actually curious about this one. I'm gonna save after she's done giving me the tour and see if that has two
A
heads.
soul tomato. A tomato that can act like a soul gem.
I actually think every septum has two heads in the game. I'm not sure. The septum... So, I bought this in box on... Probably not release day, but early on in its, after
This
release.
one is perhaps more unusual.
And the box does come with a feelie. It comes with a single septum coin.
Truth be told,
And I still have that somewhere.
it is a favor to
It's in the closet of mystery. Yeah, it's just a bowl.
a lovely little oddity. A key made from a hound's tooth.
This one has... Okay, this one does have a unique world model.
Imagine that. Shall we move on?
Other hounds' teeth don't have this little attachment at the end. So yes, there is at least one that has a unique model.
Here's a new addition to the museum, one of my favorites. A dagger that heals whomever
The
it
soul
cuts.
tomato.
Isn't it deliciously odd? The Ring of Disrobing. Removes your clothes if you put it on. Now don't you go trying it. I have enough oddities on display already.
But I really want to. Please? Maybe just... that should be like a fun little thing she does. Like, it says, try on this ring, you'll see what it does.
That can't scream. Isn't that just the
Proper
oddest
tomato
thing?
to use for soul food.
I hope you've enjoyed the
I always have to
tour.
wonder, the dagger of friendship, does it heal you more than it hurts you, or will it eventually kill you, or will you eventually be immortal? It's gotta go one way or the other. Alright. So I want to try... I want to see if that two-headed septum has two heads. The septum that comes along with the
I
game...
hope you're enjoying the museum.
Oh, I can't move it. It's an activator. I can't actually move it to see if it has two heads. The septum that came with the game does have a tails, but I forget what's on the other side. Try it out on her. Actually, when I gave it to her, you're gonna have to look back a few streams, but when I gave it to her, she did put it on. And she immediately, all her clothes immediately were unequipped. Since then, she's gotten dressed again. Alright, inventory is clean. Let's see. So now we can start the main quest. Oh my god. It took longer than I thought. Alright, tutorial. Coral. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Man, that seems like so long ago he told me to... The Emperor told me to get it to him. 106 hours ago, to be precise. Plus whatever time I lost in saving and loading.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
I'm surprised
Tell
it took
me
you so
more.
long to come save the world.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Well, if that's a side quest, it was dropped because I have no idea who that is.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, hello there, Olive. Nobody mentions that I'm just basically half naked in this society. Doesn't seem to have the Oh, hello.
Yes? Can I help you?
The society doesn't seem to have any sort of clothes like what I'm wearing. My business is private. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Wow, you're quite a good guard.
Good day.
Good day.
Certainly. You'll most likely find him in the library.
Sorry, Olive.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Oh, he's so cute.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Yeah, that'd be like watching Jesus die.
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons?
Well, I mean, if you're in a position of power, there's always going to be somebody who's pissed off at you. You might have been a good emperor, but you do have enemies.
Welcome, Divine Crusader. For you, of course. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the Divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Somewhere. He's in his goon cave,
Good day.
which is very obviously hidden behind this fake cabinet door. Hello, Joffrey. The Emperor sent me. It was several months ago, but I got around to it eventually. Hello there, TrueZen420. Thanks for joining. I hope you like it here. Thanks for the first time chat. I brought you the Amulet of Kings. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I killed him. I was there when he died. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You
Femboy or
better
ravioli?
explain yourself. Now.
I'm afraid I don't understand the question. I'm not a femboy, but I'm also not pasta. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Somebody killed him. Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Claw me to death. How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure.
Ow.
Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
That joke went past her head.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself
It did.
received it from the gods.
I have no idea what's going on
It is
now.
a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chamber.
Oh my.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe.
And then we made
He never
passionate
told
love.
me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate
I
son
see.
is the heir to the Septim
No, I don't mind
throne,
if you do that.
if he yet lives.
Sorry, I got confused. Okay, so yeah, ravioli, don't lose the lowly, or whatever. No, I don't mind. I don't tend to think of myself as such, but I do see how you got the idea. Mostly I make, the stuff that I use are ostensibly descriptions of myself that I use AI to generate. It's not meant to be young looking. I am nearly 40 years old, so, but also I'm fairly short and flat chested. My cat is fucking clawing my hand. Olive, I told you to settle down. Oh shit, he left a bunch of blood. Alright, I'm gonna have to go wash these wounds real quick. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I'm having a bad cat day. He's freaking going nuts. Great. He was, I've got a bunch of new scratches on my wrist, so that's fun. 40? I love raviolis. Yeah, just in general, I don't mind. It's not like I'm one to judge. It's not something I really seek out, but I understand. Personally, I understand the appeal that I have to certain people, and I don't mind. I do lean into it sometimes. Sometimes I lean into it very hard, but yeah, it's no matter to me. This is a place of safety. Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin.
So long as
He
you don't,
serves
you know,
Akatosh in the chapel in the
talk
city
about
of Kvatch,
any
south
real
of-
people.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need.
Fictional
My
characters
resources here
only.
are limited, but I will help in any way
That's my
I
only
can.
request. Oh man, there's a it's a lot of things to talk about. Okay, the blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor
Mommy,
and the
sorry,
Septim
Mommy.
bloodline. Talos is our patron.
I'm fine with whatever relationship you want to have
You
with me.
wonder to find me here?
You can ask people in chat. There's a wide variety.
Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial
Sometimes I
Guard.
feel more. Sometimes I feel my age a lot more than others.
The Daedra Prince of
Recently, I've
Destruction.
been kind of on
An
a
inveterate
feeling like
foe
a
of
mommy
all
kick.
mortal races.
Kick.
He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Well, get your hand out of there. Hold up one sec. There we go.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring
I
him
prefer
safely
brother,
back
sister.
here.
Okay, older, younger sister. I don't mind. Elder council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition.
I'll be your big little
Chancellor
sister.
Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course.
Emoto
We are not
Natron.
an arm of the government.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new emperor is
I should be
sealed when he
focusing. We're
uses
actually
the
starting.
amulet of
We're
King
starting the main
Tamas
quest
Dragon,
after 120 hours.
Emperor of the
I should be focusing.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh, that's a shame. Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal
See, this is what
guard.
I'm saying.
I am
We're
glad to
supposed
hear
to see
he
that
survived,
Boris is very
but I
young,
fear he will take
but he
the
looks like
Emperor's
he's
death
freaking 50.
particularly hard.
So the fact that there's no children in this game is a little weird, but also apparently some of the characters in the game are supposed to be teenagers.
It
Like
will
this
be
guy,
safest
he's
here
just a
with me.
very old 18.
When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
It's the unfortunate alternate side of the coin. Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my
You got
chest
that
to
monk
resupply
haircut.
traveling blades.
That's true.
Help
It could be a
yourself to
haircut.
whatever you need.
He might not be naturally bald. It is kind of hard to... Okay, this is what I was saying. I've talked about this before. I'd like to see a lot more people with long... Well, that's not long enough. But I'd like to see more people with this type of hair, but also have it, like, grown out. I've always wondered. It's something that you don't see very often.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring
Maybe
him
I'm
back
just
here.
weird like that.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Believe it or not, those adult babies that got in old medieval paintings were real. And a lot of the time it just feels like the artist just didn't know how to draw a child. For instance, like any young character in JoJo, particularly like boys, like the beginning of JoJo
Your first priority now should be to
has
find
a bunch of
Martin and
12-year-old
bring him back
boys
here.
who have the physiques of like 28-year-old men. It's like, it's kind of upsetting.
May Talos
I'm
guide
just assuming that Araki has no idea how to draw children.
Greeting. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Long hair actually frames the face, making people naturally more attractive. Well, it works for me.
The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades.
See, like this, he would
I
have to have
myself
shaved
was
his head,
trained as a
right?
blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Because I don't think you go bald. Like, this section here wouldn't be here if he wasn't shaven.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades.
I
Chapter
just realized
houses of the
something.
Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions.
Okay, so one of these guys is going to give me a horse.
Blades who are too old for active service often join the Order as lay brothers.
I'd like to lay some brothers.
We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey.
That's just a monk's haircut,
or
yeah.
Brother Joffrey,
I
as
mean,
he
I've seen.
prefers,
I
as
know.
a
I know what you're talking about. I'm just like, I'm trying to think if, like, he's definitely not bald, but
Here,
Joffrey,
perhaps
we don't
you will
know.
find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training.
Oh, good, summer
You go
reading.
into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
I'm just your normal, everyday 16-year-old high school boy is ripped like he's done hard prison time. Pretty much. It's the musculature is a little weird, but of course, Araki always draws people
I know
weird.
that you are on an important mission for the Blade.
He just wants to
Please,
draw
if you
beautiful
need a
men.
horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
So,
I hope I can help.
this is going to cause a little bit of a conflict, because I've already got Shadowmare, and I don't know what happens.
Wayland Priory
I
is
think
a
we'll just-
monastery devoted to the praise
the
and
way that
worship
horses
of Talos
work
and the Nine
is
Divines.
that
Brother Piner,
the most
Father
recent
Joffrey,
one
and
that
I
you
are members
own-
of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
is the one who stays put and the one who travels with you. So I'm worried that this is going to cause a conflict with Shadowmare. We'll see.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
Oh,
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way?
just
with
work out and you can look like that too.
Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister,
I wish I
Dagail
had any muscle
Leowen,
definition.
is an accomplished spellcrafter.
Of
You
course,
too.
all I've been doing every day for the past few months is physical therapy, so it's, you know. When I was working out in my late 20s, I did get some definition, but nothing really of note. Alright, let's see what Goldie's doing.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer.
It's hammer
You might
time.
have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case.
I would love to have, like, well-defined
we both
arms
have
and
better things to
at
do than
least
stand here
some
all day,
definition for my
stranger,
belly.
idle
I want
gossip.
anything in my belly.
Good day to you,
I would prefer even to be fat than thin as a rail, because I'm cold all the time. If I could get some chunk or some muscle, I would be happy either way. Alright, so Goldie's still going. Let's put a save here, just in case I mess this up. Alright, so Prior Maberyl's horse, that's the one that I own. The other two I don't own right now. Okay, so let's take you to get armored, real quick. Hopefully Shadow... Oh, frick, I just realized something, hold on. Reload. Alright. Goldie is 06002122. Alright, cool. One-san is ripped. No, unfortunately not. I am rail thin and skeletal. I'll put something else on Pixis. Nice. I think you found the right place. I can't build muscle either. I have problems, like, I don't process the food that I eat, like, totally. I don't get the full nutritional value out of it.
Good day.
So I'm pretty much just fucked from every
Tell me
direction.
more.
Which I prefer,
Did
but
you hear? Hieronymus
in
Lex
this
was
case
reassigned
in this
to
case is no
Anvil.
good.
What can I interest you in?
I'd like, let's put steel armor on it.
I appreciate your business.
Why'd you have to say it like that? That was creepy. Alright, take you back to the Priory. And hopefully Goldie hasn't had a chance to leave yet. Because what'll happen is Shadowmare will try to move back to its original position. Yep, she's gone. Alright, well I'll leave you here. And let's do this. Where are you at? Where are you at, Goldie? Oh wow, she made it pretty far. Ah, damn it. Of course, bugged out. We gotta wrap an H-Sun in a big blanket burrito and fuck her from in one direction instead. Well, there's still two available directions in a burrito. There we go. Alright. Oh, am I back at Fort Farragut? No, I'm not. That's all the way over here. Yeah. Well, she made it about a third of the way. It's pretty far. Alright, that should be all sorted out then. To Kvatch. And I'm actually gonna... It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna start from here. Because if I go here, there's a couple things I miss. I don't even know why that's an option. In fact, this would probably be closer. I think you've caught the wave of this chat already. Aw, thank you, Truzan. Sorry if I'm a little weird. Whenever somebody new shows up, I'm a little stiff. I'll make you a little stiff. No. Whenever somebody new shows up, I'm always a little stiff. It's you know, trying to read a new person. I'm kind of on the shy side when I meet a new person, but luckily when streaming, I open up a lot quicker than I do in real life. It takes about 2 to 3 months before I open up to a person in real life, but after that, just all of the affection you could ever stand. As long as you're willing to bear it. I'm high, I would be too. No shame there. Actually, I'm about to start my weekend in 13 minutes. You may notice that I've been playing for 6 hours, but work is almost over for the day. I do have a little bit to do, though. Somebody did send me an email I'm going to have to respond to, but I'll do that later tonight. And start my weekend. My, long Thanksgiving weekend. Yay! Of course, there is the problem that I do have to go visit family tomorrow, but I like my family. well, it's not my family, it's Val's family. Oh, by the way, I am married. My spouse is named Valentine. I'll talk about them.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
I'll talk about them probably more than you think, more than is reasonable. But I don't forget what I was going to say.
Come on, run while there's still time.
Wait.
The guard still holds the road.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to finish.
Time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls.
I think they waited several months until I got here.
Itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting
colossal
fire.
titan.
They swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
That's a shame. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I don't have to, I have a horse.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
This guy seems pretty chill.
Please, go on. Don't waste your flattery. Gracious. That's not bad. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning, and Kvatch was gone.
It's still there. I can see it.
There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
Meanwhile, when the gates open, the Argonians are counter-invading Mayron's realm. Jeez, we do not like Argonians here. I should look into streaming on Pomp for move space. It's not safe for the safe for the workplace, I do say. Let me write that down. I have been looking, in case I do get banned from Twitch for any reason, I have been looking for other alternatives. The main reason that the reason I started streaming is because I wanted to record myself playing games that I'm going to eventually, in maybe 20-ish years, there's no real set timeline yet, but I have a degenerative form of arthritis that's going to rob me of the use of my hands and feet eventually. And I started streaming because I wanted to, have recordings. So I'm saving these both on a network drive and YouTube just in case it's backup. But yeah, there's a time limit on how much longer I'm going to be able to even play games. So that's the reason I started the channel. But other people have found me, and I've loved every second of it. I've loved meeting new people. You're pretty cool yourself. And I hope you like sticking around. I hope you like it here. But in general, I want to keep my streams clean enough that I can put them on YouTube. So, while I can try to get dirtier, a service that is designed for not safe for work material will probably be a little bit too much. But thank you for the idea.
Just like the rest of them.
I will look into it.
Don't you understand? The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumari, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that.
Argonians are badass. I played the Argonian Maid in Morrowind, so that entire book, that's based on me. Actual lore, the Argonians pulled an Uno reverse card. Oh yeah, the Oblivion... What's it called? The Oblivion crisis did not just hit Cyrodiil, it actually covered the entire continent of Tamriel. And in fact, I think the world of Nirn also had to deal with Oblivion gates. There are at least 2 other continents we know about, Atmora and Akavir. And I believe Evermore had Oblivion gates opening, not just Tamriel, and definitely not just Cyrodiil. But I did hear about that. The Argonians in the Black Marsh did counter-invade Oblivion gates as they opened.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back.
True Zen, be as freaky as you want. There's another Japanese site called RPlay as well. RPlay? Rayplay? That's not allowed here. Don't forget Yokuda. I did not know there were all these options. In fact, this is helpful. I've heard of, I think it's Kick or something like that, but I also heard that that's they expect you to make money, which I don't want to make money. I'm not in this. You'll notice that I don't have any sort of donations, nothing at all. I'm not begging for money. I'm not advertising anything. I just want to play games. So if I have to be part of some money-making machine, it's a no from me. But
the guards
I will look into these things. Thanks for letting me know.
That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town.
Especially if I get banned from Twitch.
Driving me out of here.
It's good to have an alternative.
Take care.
What do you want?
I don't keep things perfectly clean, but I try to keep it clean enough that I, at least walking the edge so I don't get banned.
Blah, blah, blah. Good. I'm not buying that.
But sexual topics are not taboo here, as make sure you're over 18. Everybody in chat, check your age. Are you over 18? Good.
Deidre came out and said fire.
If anybody is identified as under 18, or the age of majority in their local, whatever.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
Come back when you are.
I don't like to talk
over
about
the age of majority.
I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I
That's
was
basically
lucky.
why the sexual topics filter is always on, to make sure,
friends
well,
works up-
to make as sure as I can. I am familiar with lying about your age. I did it myself when I was very young, but
The extra coin will allow
just
me to
don't get
purchase
me in
more
trouble.
goods from
And
adventurers
get out of
such
chat.
as yourself. Perhaps you need new armor.
Oh, I do need repair hammers.
A pleasure to serve you.
I gotta keep that in mind. I need repair hammers.
You too.
There goes one already. Yokoda is another convenient Yokoda is another continent unknown. Yokoda is not a streaming service. I wrote it down. I wrote it down thinking it was a streaming service. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, no kids. There's also another one for sea elves, but I forget their name. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with all of the lore. I am familiar with some of it. I know that all of the human races came from Atmora, landing in Skyrim. And most of the elf races came from Akavir.
I can't argue with that.
Beast people, mixed bag. And then there's things we don't even know about, like Redguard had a Slode, which is an even different beast person that we've only seen one of in the entire series. Although I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't know exactly what's in there.
Time to visit Kavach. Certainly. Go look for yourself. The town
I like
is gone,
Redguards.
and most of its people.
The game Redguard is a little bit
daybreak
clunky,
came out of the
but
gate
I kind
in
of
the
like it.
middle of the night.
It's got that old
People
school
who
adventure
fought
charm.
Died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
It's fun to see when Bethesda still tried.
Good day.
They don't try anymore. Oh, have I
Good
talked to
day.
everybody? I think I have.
Goodbye.
Anybody in here? Nope.
You're the Divine Crusader.
I just saw you 3 seconds ago, dude. Oh. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. Elder Scrolls Facts. Yeah, join for the more Elder Scrolls Facts. I send them out whenever I think of them. And I make them up, so they're not really facts. But then, so does everybody else. Slows live underwater, if I remember that, or they have their own islands.
Just finished.
I looked, yeah. Piandonia, that's the sea elf realm. Ah. But did you hear about the soldiers from Hammerfell? They have curved swords. Curved swords.
Welcome, Divine
I don't know why I got
Crusader.
off my horse.
Certainly.
Redguards come from Yokoda, like how Nords came from Atmora. Ah, see, I didn't know that one. Ignorant of history. Hello there, Jujubee, thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. I'm a big nerd. You're a horny nerd? A perverted, horny nerd? I don't know, I'm adding more. I'm adding more and more, adjectives. You're in the perfect place. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. You're in the perfect place. That's exactly what I am. You said hi to me. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I was talking about Yokoda. I'm so sorry, Jujubee. I'm a Redguard with something else curved. Nice. Dude, why are you pulling your sword?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Oh, I'm gonna show him a thing or two. What happened here? What will you... Oh.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
God, you guys suck.
Damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
I mean, you can just walk around it. What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Damn them. Am I so
have to
ignorable?
try
You are not,
and
Jujubee.
protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
I can hit those angles hard. Nice. Let's see. Oh, by the way, if I don't engage with something, it's because, again, I'm trying to not be banned. Have you seen those from Duckburg? They have corkscrew swords. You're not ignorable, Jujubee. I'm sorry. That was on me. I just didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Well, now I'm all embarrassed. I love you, Jujubee. Sorry about that. Let's see.
Tell me more.
You want to hear some jokes? Ah, he doesn't want to hear any jokes.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
I'll turn up the hedonism as far as I feel comfortable.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh.
We need to go back to Shivering Isles.
He's trapped in there.
Have one of those hedonism nights in the Court of Mania. I am the Duchess of Mania.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city.
So we gotta start organizing some orgies.
And Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
I'm so sorry, Jujubee. Did you just finish? Oh wait, no.
You want to help?
Did you just wake up?
Right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use.
Oh.
Likely mean your death.
I see Jujubee just
Are
perked
you
up.
sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack.
I think what I'll do,
You can see the
I'm gonna
marks
get
in the
Martin
ground
back
where
to
they
be
were.
Priory, and then I'll call it a day.
Right in the middle.
So just a little bit
I sent
longer.
men into the gate to see if they could
I'll
find a
feel
way to
very
shut.
accomplished if I get
They haven't come
Martin
back.
to the Priory today.
If you can get in there, find out what happened.
Then I'll just be
If
closing
they're
the
alive,
Living Gate,
help them finish
saving
the job.
city of
If
Kvatch,
not, see what you can
and
do.
getting Martin back to be Priory.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Wow, so I do everything then. Wow. So why are you guys getting paid to be guards? Oh.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Would you get out of here? Jeez, Goldie. You have to have a little regard for your own life, buddy. Alright, where'd that Zeevilai go? There he is.
Talk to Captain Mattias if you need something.
Getting
I'm
big,
just
sis.
following his orders.
I did.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
I will too.
Until you find a way to close that Oblivion gate, there's nothing I can do but try to hold our position here as long as I can.
Well, you've done such a good job until now. I'm sure you won't fail at that, too. Look, you can just go straight through this thing. You can get into the city. All you have to do is walk around it. There's a lot of space. Just walk around it. You can even go through it. See, Savlian? See? See? Just go in there. Fucker. Oh, I gotta save this dude.
Getting tired?
Ow. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, dude, no. No, where are you going? Okay, good.
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see
It's
another
too scary
friendly
for the
face.
poor old NPC
The
man.
others, Taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
That's a good idea. Fine, Captain Mattias needs your help.
The
We'll just be in the way
still
here.
holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive.
Then why are you still
All
in
right.
here?
I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Off you go. Everybody in the guard is a dumbass. Almost want to play Morrowind again. Almost. Man. I had so much fun playing Morrowind on stream last year. I think eventually I will start playing Elder Scrolls games, but not to the extent that I did for these first initial playthroughs. Like, not 100% like I did. Maybe just like fooling around or doing like a themed playthrough. Like, rather than do my usual goody two-shoes act, maybe try to be evil. And fail eventually. Because I suck at being evil in RPGs. I wish I could have seen it live. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Eventually, I mean, there's still so many games I want to play on stream. I'm trying to get through as many as possible. Maybe I could, I don't know, maybe I could start doing like long-running series, like once a week, do one of the Elder Scrolls games. At least, I want to at least finish Skyrim. And eventually, like many years down the line, come back and do like maybe short series or one-shots. But we're talking a long time down the line. Unfortunately, I feel the weight of time even more than ever now. I kind of feel like work is stealing what little time I have left. I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel this way, but it really feels like, especially since I know I have like a time limit on how long I'm going to have usable function in my extremities. I just feel like every wasted minute, you know? I'm sure that's only going to get worse as time goes on. How do you feel about Skyrim or Fallout? I want to play Fallout. I've only ever played Fallout 3. Skyrim I've played through several times, but Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls and my favorite. It actually is the game I have the most playtime on Steam. At 1,500 hours. And actually now we're probably up to about 1,700 hours. So, we'll see after I'm done with the stream series how long it actually took me. But we have, what, 107 hours saved, and probably like an additional 2 or 3 hours that, you know, from reloads. Ow. Skyrim I've played through maybe 3 or 4 times. I can think of at least 2. And the only Fallout I've played is Fallout 3. And I want to play the rest, including Fallout 1 and 2, Brotherhood of Steel, all of the RTS, well, the RTS, what are they called? CRPGs. All of the CRPGs I want to try as well. Like I said, I want to play like basically every video game in existence. And the list just keeps getting longer as I learn about new ones. Like, I want to start from Ultima and play like all the CRPGs I can find. Maybe a Calibath, although that looks like it might be more onerous than fun. But I want to play Ultima, like all of the Ultimas. All of the wizardries, all of the Heroes of Might and Magic. All of it. And like I said, I feel the weight of time so heavy. I wish it weren't true. But I guess we all have limited time, and this is what I want to do with my life, so I'm happy here. I'm assuming I've never recorded myself playing. Nope, I've never played... Oh, on Skyrim? No, I haven't recorded myself yet. That will be next November. This November was dedicated to Oblivion. The previous November was dedicated to As Far As I Could Get through the Elder Scrolls. And I did Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Redguard, and most of Morrowind. And then I finished that in January. It's looking like, well, obviously, the rest of Oblivion is going to take me to the end of November. And then next year I will do Skyrim starting November 1st. Or somewhere thereabouts. Oh, that's right! I'm over level 23 now. I can finish the Lich of Lost Boy Cavern. I might make a detour. This might be weird, but I think what I want to do is actually go finish the Lich of Lost Boy Cavern finally, now that I'm over level 23. Music's so intense. Oh. How do you feel about... Oh, I already read that. One-san always a Khajiit. This is actually a race that if you look under the stream, I think you have to view my channel. There's a description for all of the mods I have in place. This race is called Latimer Catgirls. I made a few modifications of my own, but the base I used is called Latimer Catgirls. In Arena I played a Wood Elf. In Daggerfall I did... What did I do in Daggerfall? I played a Berserker. I think was I a Nord? I was either a Nord or a Redguard. Because I was playing as a Berserker and basically just never put on clothes. Of course... Oh, Battlespire I did Dark Elf. Redguard, of course. I mean, that has a main character, Cirrus. Who is a Redguard, oddly enough. Morrowind, I played the lusty Argonian maid. Reen lifts her tail. That's me. And here I'm playing a custom race. I was a Redguard. Thank you, Exter. I was a Redguard monk / Berserker. Unfortunately, I forgot that Redguard, I was going to be forced to be a Redguard, so I would have used something else if I'd remembered that. I'll lift your tail. You don't have to, I'll do it myself. But if you prefer that, yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, I was... Oh right, I was Ren Diesel. Oh my god. It's only been a year, and I've already forgotten. Yes, I was playing as Ren Diesel. Vin Diesel's sister, I guess? That's right, I was like an acrobat. I played an acrobat. How do I feel about gaming on a Neuralink? Oh, the Elon Musk thing? Well, For one thing, I don't think I would trust the Neuralink. At least, definitely not yet. Oh god, where does Bo go? I would love to. I would love if we had fully immersive deep dive VR. However, the Neuralink I don't think is going to be it. If we had something that doesn't require a brain implant, I'd be a lot happier with it. But of course that's also science fiction, so... I'm not a fan of how many monkeys have died. I kind of feel like they have to stop killing monkeys before I would trust a Neuralink. They for sure have something like what you're talking about. Nothing mature yet. Nothing to the point where I would trust getting it implanted in my brain. And here's the problem. My willpower has been damaged. Or intelligence. I'm stupid now. What is this? Where does Axe go? I think his axe fell out of the world. It doesn't matter. The problem I have with like any sort of brain implant is that it would be what's it called? Obsolete eventually. You'd have to get another surgery just to update it. So I don't know how they would, you know, work around that limitation. Because even if it's top of the line when you get it, you're in danger of being like 2 or 3 years having to update it again. Okay, hold on. Can I go? Oh, there it is. There's the door. I've seen it on VR before. See, if something like that exists in the future when I'm fully incapacitated, 100%, I'll go for it. I'll probably be a lot more desperate by then, but if they have something that I can work with without being able-bodied, I would love that. But again, I'd want to be fairly sure that's not going to burn my brain from the inside out. Where are you, Spider Deidre? I have opened the gate. I wouldn't trust Elon either. What if I start getting Twitter notifications in my brain when... Yeah, that's the other thing. They're probably going to start, like... even if the service starts out good, eventually they're just going to start beaming advertisements directly into your brain without any sort of permission. Ugh! You know it'll happen eventually. Which gate did I open? I think it was the front gate. Okay, that was the blood well. Were there any other doors that I missed? I feel like there might have been. Yes, this one. Sump of Misery. Okay. So this is how Oblivion planes are going to work for the rest of the stream series. I will be trying to clear ones that have unique construction. Okay, that did open the front door. There are 7 random planes of Oblivion. Most Oblivion gates lead to a randomly chosen plane from one of those 7, so there's no real way to clear them. They just get reset every time you enter a new plane of Oblivion, and it chooses from the random pile again. So, only for Oblivion worlds that have a unique or bespoke construction, and there are a few of them. But if it's just a random Oblivion world, I'm just going to run straight through it. None of this exploring crap. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna use Night Eye. It's so dark in these tunnels, even with a torch. Ah! Ow. Oh, I'm silenced. Alright, I think I've seen everything. Yes, I've got everything here. Ow! You hit me with a hammer. It does that, honestly. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there's still underwear there. That's looking very... Oh shit, let me get off this thing. That's looking very suggestive with Night Eye on. It really matches the color of my skin. I was not expecting that. Oh hey, is Poohee here? Or KK? I think they fell asleep. I was gonna say, it's one of the ones we made yesterday. On the sidebar right now. Yeah, that one came up and I'm like, ah, shit, I wish I looked like that. I just came back to refresh. It's gonna happen quite a bit. That's the second or third time I've done it since I got this outfit. Easily. We're getting a lot of cheesecake with this outfit. It's like when I play Oblivion of Time, Majora's Mask Randomizer. Ship of Harkinian, that's what it's called. It's like when I played Ship of Harkinian. We're getting a lot of cheesecake. Because I use Malon as the model, and every time you climb a ladder, just instant cheesecake. Alright, into the Citadel. What else did I miss? I was mostly talking... What the fuck was I talking about? Anybody in chat? No? If it's more than 3 minutes ago, I'm basically shit out of luck remembering what I was talking about. For the most part, I think I was outlining my plan for Oblivion gates from here on out. Boils down to, if the plane of Oblivion is unique, I will explore it fully. If it's not, I will just make a beeline for the sigil room. Most of the planes of Oblivion we're going to visit are going to be not unique. Ah! I'll explore you fully. Please do. I've got plenty to explore. Well, mostly just, you know. I was gonna say there's not really that much, but... Okay, I'm being attacked from above. Which means they're probably gonna come out of one of these doors. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. There he is. Is that it? Yes, it is. God damn, I need more repair hammers. Whose Oblivion plane are we on? Mayor and Stagon. I shrink myself so I can crawl inside. Hey, not the first time I've heard this. Let's go on a fantastic journey. Ah! Let's see. Oh, where is... There it is. Hey, I'll be with you in a moment. Wait your turn. Oh god. Okay, between streams, I'm going to be buying a lot of repair hammers. Okay, let's check the other side down. I might hang out in your shoe first. Hey! Oh, I'm sorry. You made me miss a member of my chat who hasn't been around for a while. I still talk to him on Discord though, so that's fine. But yeah, there's another person who likes hanging out in shoes. Geek guys are number one. Hey, I don't mind it. I don't understand it, but I'm not gonna... Like I said, no judgment. I'm of the mind that if everybody is consenting and able to provide that consent, anything goes. I perform actions that most people would find disturbing, so who am I to judge? Alright, door to Plane of Oblivion. I need to go that way to get the key. It's pretty common. Yeah, I'd say that's probably one of the most common... I don't even know if you'd call foot fetish a paraphilia, because paraphilia requires that it be in some way damaging to the person.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit.
I would argue that a foot fetish is not actually damaging to the person who has it.
Quickly.
How'd you get in
Quickly,
here?
there's no
Just
time.
climb out.
You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I'm not good at it, but I will provide.
Have you got the key? You must get the Keeper's key. It's the only way into the Sigil Keep.
I don't have that much dexterity in my feet. Hands and feet have a lot of neurons, sensories, and there would be a lot of attention there. Imagine if I sucked your finger. I have the key to the Sigil Keep. Now I must reach the Sigil Stone and remove it from the Sigil Keep to close the Oblivion Gate that it anchors. Holy shit! I think I've been streaming for too long. It's been 7 hours. Holy shit! All right, let's get this going. You know you can get out of there, right? Just climb out. It's like a jungle gym.
Take the key. Get to the Sigil Keep and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
I was gonna say, there's other things you can suck on me that have a lot more nerve endings.
Take the key. Don't worry about me.
His identity is being hidden. Blocking out the eyes. That means you can't identify him. I hope I don't run out of repair hammers. How far along is my armor? It's still so far to go. Oh. Shit. Damn it! I was trying to include that. I'm gonna smash him on the way down. Come back down. Alright. Try a reverse foot job. Hands and knees like doggy style, but use your feet instead. A lot easier on the legs and a lot more natural pose. I mean, I've done it. Like I'm saying, I will provide. I'm just not very good at it. I've never been very good with my hands or feet, and it's only getting worse as time goes on. But I don't mind giving it my best try. Sometimes enthusiasm is all it takes. Wait, hold on. Is that the one I thought it was? Oh, no, this is it. That's right. Okay, this one goes back down. Got it. Scary Oblivion Gate. That scam got stabbed. I was like, wait, I didn't kill that thing. I guess it was just to show me that there's a trap. Avoid the walls. There's traps in the walls. See? If I were any slower, that'd kill me. Where does this go? Scary Oblivion Gate. Oh. Damn it, I'm gonna miss. Damn it, I missed. Ah! Oh, that does control... okay. Usually when you see a lever like that, it controls a swinging trap. But I guess not in this case. Me when I get you. Oh, they drop. Ah! Ow! Bitch. Alright, so this one is flooded, badly damaged Corpse Smasher. This one will not move. Oh my god! I got a repair hammer and I broke two. Lucky me. Alright, well this is... I think this is the last alternate tower. Now I can just go straight for the sigil stone. Ugh. I've actually heard, and I've never said this, but apparently it's pronounced sigil. The correct pronunciation, or at least the archaic pronunciation, is sigil. I'm like, I'm not saying that. It's always been sigil to me. So if anyone says sigil, first of all, you're wrong. Second of all, I'm sorry I'm annoying you. I'll sigil your stone. Please hammer me till I break. Oh man, chat's horny today. But of course, that's pretty standard actually. I guess today was the wrong word. Chat's horny. Oh, where are you going? Well, I guess nowhere. Sigil these nuts. Okay, I owe you all like 50 drinks. I don't have alcohol yet. I should switch over. It's 5:30. I can switch over to alcohol, but I don't plan on playing for that much longer, so unfortunately it's still lemonade. But I promise the rest of the weekend I will be drinking alcohol. So let me take like 5-6 drinks just to even things out a bit. I desire attention, however malign. Oh, the internet is for porn. Haven't heard that in a while. It's a good song. It's true. True to life. See, I remember when things were a lot less stringent. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I'd say philosophical. I've waxed pornosophical on this before, but the internet used to be a lot more fun. It kind of feels like everybody is... I don't know. It feels like there's like a movement towards like sanitizing the internet. And oddly enough, it seems like a lot of people are buying into it. Which is depressing to me because when I grew up, this was the Wild West. And maybe it's just old woman yells at cloud. But I think not having that anymore, it would just be a sad thing to me. Feels like there's a lot fewer ideas that people could share with each other if we fully remove everything that's fun about the internet. Ah! My willpower's being drained. Well, I'll do anything anybody says. In fact, it looks like everything's being drained. These nuts are being drained. Where is he? Anyways, I'll give you all the attention you want, Jujubee. What am I drinking? Oh, just lemonade for now. I'm getting a beer. Nice. Jujubee! Okay, everything about the rest of this stream is about Jujubee. 100% Juju, 20% me. That's 120% Jujubee. Where is he? Where is this guy? Oh, he's down there now. How'd you get down there? Ah, not again. God, I hate this guy. Freaking casters, man. Ah! Did it save you? Did it save you running away from me? No. So next time, don't do it. Oh. Oh, these regenerate. I actually didn't know that. I've never had to use them before. Alright, let's unlock this. Turn right back around. And Irene had nuts. God, I wish. You guys are lucky. I think if I did, I wouldn't be able to keep... There'd be at least one hand on them at all times. Because if I had nuts to hand, I don't think I'd ever let go. Alright, here we go. Let's destroy this place. Alright, I might make a quick detour. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Let's just start the next stream with clearing Lost Boy Cavern. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Sylvie and Madius that the way into Kvatch is now open. Damn it, I missed it. Oh well. That was scary. I'm just sitting here talking like normal while everything blows up around me. Okay, hold on. How far is it to Lost Boy Cavern? There it is. I think what I'll do... Yeah, I think... Let me make a note of it so I don't forget. We'll start with Lost Boy Cavern in the next stream. Maybe. Well, at least I have a note so I don't forget it. Hopefully. Oh, Rin, please drain your nuts. Wait, you can't do that. I wish I could. Make me jealous over here.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
See, in my perfect world, genitals would be...
Talk to Captain Madius if you
whatever you want to use for the day.
Following his orders.
Maybe there's like a pool of community genitals, and you just like, I would like a penis today.
You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
I have read a couple stories like that.
Take your time. It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole
See,
city
I probably tend more towards gender fluid. Excuse me for a second. I probably tend more towards gender fluid in thought and action. Like, Val, my spouse, is non-binary gender fluid.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our
And
chance to launch a counterattack.
For the most part, I consider myself cis female, but I think gender, like, I would love if the entire world were able to experience
I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move
everything,
quickly,
you know?
before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
That's just my ideal. I'm ready, let's go. And right now my throat is starting to get too parched. I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon. What if you had transforming genitals? Even better. No, I meant you can't just give me attention. I'll give you attention. All the attention. More attention than you can stand. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you for the next 20 minutes. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savli and Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on! For Kvatch!
I'm gonna try to kill as fast as I can. I'm gonna try to save these men, but I don't know if I'll be able to save them all. This guy's a danger. That spider danger is a danger. This one too. I think one of them may have died. Yep, I see one down. I've helped Salvi and Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. Alright, which one of you idiots died? Jessen! Oh, poor guy. Well, now I have all your clothes.
If we make it through...
There should be one more.
We wiped the bastards out!
Yeah, oh well.
It's safe to pull those people out of the
drink
chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Let's get inside the chapel and make sure those folks are all right. If there are injuries, they'll need to be tended to right away.
Just playing along, and suddenly I get quiet for a few minutes. You just hear like... Everybody's like, ah, she's at it again. I have done that before. I had a boyfriend who liked to do disinterested stuff, and what he would do is he'd like, okay, you play your game, just keep yourself open, and every once in a while just come along and use whatever. That was good for me because I just like playing video games. That kind of started my love of sharing with others. There's a long unbroken chain between that relationship and streaming. Oh, there's a head here. This is unique. A unique piece of geometry. Let us all bask in this lovely head. I have given you this head. I hope you've enjoyed me giving you a head. Big sister character art. I found some head. And now I've given you head. Be grateful. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to loot here. Let's just move along.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous,
but
they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and
you'd be surprised at what I can handle.
Taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
Shit.
I want to help fight.
That was a good stretch. I don't know if you heard every bone in my body cracking.
We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Off you go. So long, coward. So long, loser. Stupid. And Gilbert. Alright, you might have seen Martin there. We do need Martin, but not quite yet. Can I get blessed by this? Yes. I am not gonna search every single barrel here. Absolutely not. Let's just look for chests. Anybody see any chests they like? Oh, there's some. Well, these chests are useless. These chests are worse than mine. Somebody's porn sack? Damn. I'm looking for any Lusty Argonian made copies. Okay, fine. How did you get a paint pellet in that bag? That's impressive. Ooh, rat meat. Alright, I'm not checking everything.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and I didn't expect any of us to live this long.
Ruthless of the NPCs.
After all.
Well, I mean, it would be really easy if they just fought back.
Certainly.
Some of you may die, but that is a,
He saved as many as he could that
that is
terrible
a
night.
sacrifice I'm willing to
If
make.
only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Normally I try to save as many people as I can. For this main quest section, I'm probably just going to let the chips fall where they may.
Kvatch. You've
If
seen
somebody
it.
dies, I'm just going to let it
Kvatch
happen.
doesn't exist anymore.
I'm not going through the entire main quest with combat AI turned off.
Take care.
I'm going to do my best to save people.
We did it, and I'm
But
still in
if they
one
die,
piece.
they die.
I mean, of course we did it.
Like
I
poor Jessen
never
out
doubted
there.
us for a second. Tell me more. The whole city is burned right down to
I see a small chest I'm
There's
particularly
no
fond
point in
of.
even being
How
here.
idealistic. How
we
naive.
ought to just get away to someplace safe.
See, this is the problem, because I play Pikmin the same way.
Be seeing you.
I try to play Pikmin without losing a single Pikmin.
You brought me back from
And that's one of the reasons I'm very bad at it. It's like, because I'll lose my first Pikmin, and then I'm like, I don't want to play this
We've
anymore.
done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work.
When I can't save everybody, I'm very upset.
Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be
They're
ours
meant to be
again, we'll
expendable,
need to get
but they
inside
have
the castle.
names. These ones have names.
Come this far
His
with
name
us.
was Jessen Relian,
Will
something
you
like
go
that.
further? If we're truly going to
His
succeed,
name was Robert Paulson.
I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready,
I'm the same
let
way
me
with
know
Warhammer
and we'll
40K.
get underway.
Hey, another Warhammer fan.
You know,
Tell you we've got plenty of those in chat.
Just
I'm learning
follow
new
the
things.
captain's orders.
Names don't bestow value.
when we're
Good
done
point.
with all this,
Cheers.
we'll talk. If we're still alive. We've done good work, but this is no time to start
I spent too much
patting
time
each
paying
other
these
on
little
the
guys
back.
for them to get
There's
murked.
still much to do.
Yeah, and whenever they die, you have to
need
melt
to
them
get to the
down. That's
castle.
annoying.
That's where Count Goldwine and his men should be. Last I saw, they were trying to fortify the castle from an attack. If the Count is still alive, it's my duty to assist him, even if it means giving up my life. If you're
That's
with
another
me,
series I've always
we
wanted to
need
get
to get
into.
going.
I'm gonna play some Warhammer eventually. Jujubee has told me a lot about it and has given me some suggestions. But at earliest, probably January, and even then, it's basically whatever I can work in, whenever I can work it in. Yes, let's go. I love Warhammer.
I knew you'd be up to it.
I always love fighting with the hammer. They call me the Warhammer.
We
Who
should
melts
be able
them
to
down.
use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the
That's a
castle
joke I
gate.
saw.
You know the drill. Stick close and
It
keep
was
your
on a
Let's move out.
like found Satan topic.
I hope I...
It's like I play Warhammer for keeps. If anybody dies in battle, they have to be melted down. And everybody's like, "You son of a bitch." Alright, well, I'm gonna try my best, but there's probably gonna be a few deaths here.
Ah! Ah!
What's the matter?
Oh, there goes one. Did I just kill him?
We've got to make it to the castle.
Did his butt just talk to me? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I
Alright, so far so good. Looks like I've... Oh! I think that was that guy's last day on Earth. Oh no, he's still up. Okay, so that's Savlian. Oh shit, I probably could've... Oh, I do have heals. However... they're not good. I don't have enough magic to cast that. I have some heals, but they're not great.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
I have returned. Oh my god, did my eyes see another goon quest? Oh man, we're just gooning it up today.
We can't open that
welcome
gate
back,
from out
G-Man.
here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the north guardhouse.
Alright, Exter, thanks.
But that's always kept locked.
Hope I don't use too much of your...
Hurry and find
mobile plan.
Barrage Inian. He should be back in the chapel.
Oh, I'm still multicasting, right?
Guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse.
I changed a few things a while back. I don't know if I'm multicasting anymore.
Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Let me check real quick. Yes, I am still multicasting. Okay. Suggestions for Warhammer Fantasy specifically? Yes. Warhammer games. Go Adeptus Mechanicus, Little Big Sis. Realistically, this is where you'd end up always. I mean, I was looking for a video game. I'm not going to get into miniatures. I don't have the space or money for it.
Moving. We can't do a thing until you get those gates open. When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Yeah, you're gonna do a whole bunch, buddy. What are you even aiming at? What do you got, bud? What do you got, boy? What do you got, boy? You aiming at someone? I'm gonna try to get them a little bit of life. In an effort to keep them alive. Oh, oh jeez. Don't stand there! No, 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 no. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah, get out of there. Dumbass. There are tabletop simulators you can play normal Warhammer on. Ah. For the most part, I'd be looking for some sort of video game. I have Warhammer 40k Dawn of War on Steam. It's one of, I think it's one of the earliest things I've ever bought on Steam. I don't know why I did it, but it's been in my library forever. There's a lot of Steam purchases. I can only say I don't know why. Try Space Marine too. I'll keep it in mind. See, I need to write all these things down. I think Vermintide is free. Oh my god, there's so many games. Okay, first things first, I do know that there's nothing over here. I don't know what's attacking me though. It might be the guys on top of the wall. Most likely it's the guys on the wall. Definitely go get Dark Tide if you like FPS games. Alright, I gotta take some notes. Hold on. Space Marine 2. Vermintide. What was it? Dark Tide? Dark Tide. A Dawn of War game seems like top 3 games every first time Steam user has. Yeah, I think I remember when Steam's first started offering games that weren't Valve games. One of the earliest ones was Overlord. I bought Overlord 1 and 2. And I think I bought Dawn of War at the same time. It's just because, like, early on it was one of the few things that was even on Steam that wasn't a Valve game. Or some sort of Valve mod. Like, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike used to be a Half-Life mod, by the way. It became its own game eventually, but... Where am I supposed to be going? I'm confused. Okay, I'm supposed to go back into the church, right? Yes. Okay, but I did fill in that entire map, just to be sure. Alright, looks good. Let me make sure there's nothing over here. Looks like there might be some things to find. Nope. Did I go all the way over here? You know, yeah, I did. There's an invisible wall. Okay. Vermintide is more like Left 4 Dead, if you're familiar. Yes, I am. So, like, a co-op. Space Marine 2 might make your voice deep as the sheer amount of masculinity in it. I'll try my best. Something Half-Life is around for ideas. I still remember Natural Selection 2. Man, one of my favorite mods was Sven Co-op, which was basically playing through the original game.
How can we help?
Co-op as a co-op team. And also, they had, follow me.
We'll be right
they had,
behind.
fan-made maps as well, but it started as a
I'm just
co-op
waiting
initiative.
For Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
For playing through the main campaign.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
And I had so much fun with that when I was a kid.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Please say onwards, brothers. Onwards, brothers! Salvian's orders, no time to explain.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend.
Nice.
You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
I'm sure you do. Settle down. Maybe put on a helmet. You're gonna get a head injury. Poor little guy thinks he's tough. Whoops. Shit! Part of the problem with doing this last is that everything is going to be high level. Sorry I hit you, buddy. Does this guy have... No, he's not. He doesn't have eternal life. Damn. Well, if he dies, I have to get the key off of his corpse. He's trying his hardest to die as well. Ow! Did you see that? He stabbed me right in between the legs. Where'd my escort go? Where's my guard escort? Where are they? Shit, he's running after more enemies. Whoa! Barrack Indian has died. I need to get the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. What a dumbass. I'll be your escort. Well, where the hell did they go? What? You guys are late! The dude died! This is all your fault. I cannot be blamed. Oh, one of my escort is over here. It's totally not my fault, right guys? That was totally those idiots who couldn't figure out how to get through a fucking door. Model leader. I know how to motivate my men.
You dare oppose the might?
I can lift morale on anyone. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can lift anyone's morale. However, if you want me to give them good instructions, I'm not your person. Mostly I just run around stabbing people until they die. It works. Alright, both of them lived. Good. Morale is one thing, discipline is another. Well, I'll have to rely on someone else for discipline. Sorry. You wanna help me out, Jujubee? I'll raise morale, you give them discipline. I like this idea. Oh, lock. Well, I don't need lockpicks either. You know what? I don't think I need anything. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on chests. Not that chest though, because it sucked. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's just move along. I'll use the commissar method. The lifting morale comment took me over the edge. Nice. I have had another contribution. My stats increase. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Oh, did you figure out a door this time? Jeez. Don't step in the fire, dumbasses. In a way, it just looks like Windruns has spread butter on them. Spread something on you, alright? Alright, well they can't die yet. But soon. I've raised the gates in the castle Kvatch. I must now help Savian and his men defeat the monsters within. Well, I can't help them. They should try therapy. I'm just gonna start swinging. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, hopefully it's saved after I got out from the sewers. Fuck. Stop. I can't hear those therapy ads anymore. Let me help you with the monster within. Okay, good. I was gang raped into a crash. Not again. And I'm paralyzed. Get up! Alright, who's alive? Well, that guy got stuck in a wall, which is probably for the best for him. Oh, somebody's still fighting. Did you die at the very last second? You stupid asshole.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
CPU, serene, please. I can't take it anymore. You're using me too hard. Oh, there goes Marindil. Nobody's getting out of this alive. There goes Tiara. And my last escort. So who all survived? Just one person, I know that. Sometimes grief comes out as anger. No, I'm just angry. I think most of the corpses were removed to save on processing. Because I feel like there should be more than that. Oops, wrong thing. Can I cast anything better yet? No. 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 Nope. Sticking with Night Mother's Cross. Alright, up we go.
And the best you can do, die!
I think Severian Marius is essential, otherwise he'd be hundreds of times dead by now. Can I help the Flame Atronak win, actually? Oh, sorry. Got distracted, guys. Oh, okay, good. We're done fighting for now. I cannot believe Elend is the one that survived. That's the guy I met in the Plane of Oblivion.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive. All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
I kind of wish Elend were dead, so he would say we, and I'd be like, you and who else? Well, at least they'll survive from here on out. Alright, so the named character deaths were Jessen, Marindil, and Tiara. And I feel like there might have been one more. Oh, right, Barrick. Damn. I'll always remember you. Even though I just forgot you like 5 seconds ago. Don't know what I want for dinner. Your breast milk is not an option, nor is cock milk. I've still been trying. Unfortunately, the recent weight loss from surgery has made it even worse. But I'm still doing the exercises for lactation. I don't know if I'll ever get there again. It's part of the it might sound weird, but it's part of the way I motivate myself to PT as well. It's like, okay, I'll do those exercises, but I've got other exercises to do as well. Excuse me? I mean, I kind of think you could find... Just, go on Grindr for a second. Make a post on Craigslist. I should probably be healing. I'm almost dead. Pumpkin! They liked orange fruit here. Ow. Whoa! Turns out the angles in anime are weird. Blech. Messed that one up. Yeah, I've hit my limit here. I think 7.5 hours is well beyond my usual limit. Oh my god! Oh my god! The world disappeared. I knew it. When I'm not looking at it, the world is gone. My suspicions have been confirmed. Oh, jeez! We are right up in there. Alright. Absolutely, I have to buy some repair hammers between streams. Oddly enough, after you get into the keep, it's the easiest part of this quest. 4 men gave their lives to get me in here, and after they did, it was the easiest thing in the world for me to get through it. In fact, they were kind of in the way. Well, there's the Count. Drank himself to death on Tamika's Westfield wine. Well before the Daedra could kill him. Alright, it looks like there might be 2 different sides to these coins. Yes, the sides are different. That gives me... One of them has a dragon head, it looks like. And the other one... Oh, that's the dragon head again. The other one, the face of probably the current Emperor, or maybe Tiber Septim. So yes, there is a heads and tails. Oh, I see, because dragons have tails. That makes sense. But they also have heads, so... Romans. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to the Savlian Radius. I don't know all the words. It's Gaelic. I don't know Gaelic. How much gold would it take to get Big Sis to strip? I'm already naked. I am a, not staunch, but fairly devoted nudist. There's a reason I'm not on video, other than the fact that I don't want to, like, actually give away my identity. Let's see here.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry you didn't make it, lying face down in a pool of blood.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed...
I've gone to a few amateur nights at strip clubs before. Twice before, actually.
Did you find the Count's
I'm
ring
not very
by
good.
any chance?
I did get a few dollars, which was, you know, a little ego boost, but...
At least, this is safe.
I don't know how to pole dance. I don't even know how to, like,
it is protected
other
for
dance.
the time when a new Count
So,
is crowned.
it's basically just doing the best
Here.
I could.
Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
He just gave me the shirt off his back.
Take your time. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the
Simple foot
survivors
cam
we
would
rescued
work.
from the Chapel of Akatosh.
That's not bad. Mostly, I do not trust having cameras attached to my computers.
You brought me back from hell.
I even disable the cameras in all my, like my phone and laptop when I'm not using them, just to be safe. I'm a bit of a... I used to work in cybersecurity. My main discipline, my, what's it called? My degrees are in electrical engineering and computer science. And my master's had a specialty in cybersecurity, and that's what I worked in for like... I think I worked in it for like 15 years. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh no, I'm counting... Never mind. I was counting my work on masters. Okay, so it was more like... Yeah, it was more like 8 years. Anyways. So I'm a bit of a security nut and online privacy aficionado. Even though I'm streaming, I still try to keep tight tabs on any actual information about me. About all you guys have is my first name and that I live in the US. Smart people have problems being too horny. That's fairly accurate. Like, if a plane on its way to a furry convention went down, the internet would cease to exist. I have tape covering all mine. Yeah, I actually, if I can't use a physical cover, I open up, like my laptop, what I do is I lift out the keyboard, and there's a wire that goes to the camera and microphone. And I just attach that whenever I don't need to use it.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Take care.
I know, you can ask around my chat. And if you go to the Discord, oh, by the way, Discord 18 only.
Gate, yes?
18 over.
You. What can I do for you?
Pretty much everybody knows
You're not
that I'm a little
well
paranoid about online security, and you guys should be too, honestly.
I'm told you.
Everybody out there listening, you should really work on keeping yourself anonymous online as much as you can. It might seem crazy in this world, but I think it'll save you eventually.
Maybe we can rebuild, but things will never be the same.
One thing's for sure, nobody is ever going to get my... I'm never going to upload ID to prove age.
The only arena in Cyrodiil outside the
as long as the VPNs work.
All gone now, though.
Sorry,
Just
I'm cracking my knuckles.
Mud and rubble.
My problem's rather weak libido. One and done. Gone getting milk. That's fine.
Take care.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
No shame there.
Tell me more.
That's kind of why I'm more into group situations.
So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope.
One of my favorite moments is one of my favorite things is actually the between moments. When one is done and the next one's coming at ya.
Bye.
Greetings, Trap.
I think I've talked to everybody except Martin.
I'm really busy.
Okay. Everybody out there in 2030 be like, ha, if she knew total IDs is mandatory, no privacy. Oh no! The feds can read your mind, little big sis. Look up V2K and electronic harassment.
I heard about...
Well, we're talking to Martin now.
Daedra back. Well done.
Oh, hello there, Rock and Chris. Thanks for joining. Well, thanks for breaking the lurk. I'm paranoid. For example, I'll never get digital ID. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid it for as long as I can. Hopefully I can be the last holdout. Hopefully eventually we get a little bit of sanity returned to our online privacy and anonymity. Because the way it is now, I am very uncomfortable with how much information people are extracting and people are giving up willingly. Come with me, you're in danger. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. You'll need a priest. I
Nah,
don't think I'll be much
thanks,
help.
G-Man.
I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything
Everyone,
to do.
posture check, hydrate, all that fun stuff. There's a... Excuse me. Gods or not, we need your help. There is a plan, we're part of it. Well, I'll go with this.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than...
Excuse me. Don't install games with root anti-cheat. Exactly. You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor...
Excuse me.
No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
I try my best. I know that, for instance, anybody in government work would probably be able to identify me like this. But I try my best to hold back as much as I can. As long as I have plausible deniability, I feel at least comfortable, if not safe. The danger came here for you. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Rock and Chris... I'm just calling Chris. Chris, that sounds more and more like something that should be done. Not the tinfoil hat, but I mean, the way things are panning out, it's really like... Yeah, the paranoid people were kind of right.
I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
See, the problem with the tinfoil hat is that it's never going to block radio waves. Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
See, the problem with building a Faraday cage is that it has to be grounded.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
Follow me?
To Wayne Priory, then.
So, the idea, or at least the principle behind tinfoil, is that it creates a Faraday cage, which is a shield against electromagnetic waves.
Thank you.
There's two problems with that. One is that a Faraday cage cannot be made out of a singular piece of metal. It requires a wire mesh. And two is that it needs to be grounded, because what a Faraday cage does is it absorbs incoming electromagnetic waves and directs them straight to the ground. It's basically like being surrounded. It's almost the same as being like far underground. It's just that the electromagnetic waves do not get through the mesh.
Be seeing you.
What can I do?
A tinfoil hat does neither of those things. It might reflect a couple of the waves, but it's not going to block them out completely. I used to have to do a lot of work in Faraday cages because I was working in signals, and basically you had to have a clean environment, so you couldn't have any background radiation. Alright, we're going to... Well, actually, what the... Coral, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to be ready for this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Future armor is aluminum chainmail. I mean, aluminum would work, but good old iron or steel would be much better. Something with a high level of ferrous. Yes. Ferrinity? Magnetism.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne
Yeah, we're talking
Priory.
about electromagnetic fields. Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking Wayne Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers. ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
I do not wish death.
Oh no! It's the Invisible Man. He's just ahead. Okay, did one of them die? Hold on. Where's the last one? I saw a priest. Hold on. I'm gonna try that again. No, I won't let them back seduce my little brain. I'm going schizo mode. Okay, you're a little too high. Let's talk about something else. First of all, calm down. We can get through this, buddy. Don't you worry. I'm here with you. Let me calm you down. Bad choice of topic. Nobody's gonna control alt-delete your brain. I'm not even sure that's a thing that can happen. But, let's see here.
Help! Look, suddenly...
Lord Dagon will welcome your
No!
soul in
No! Fucking hell, man. Okay, you guys need to be... You guys need to stop running around so I can fucking kill you. You with me, Martin? They're gonna delete my System 32. Are you actually okay, Truzan? I don't want you to, I actually don't want you to be in a bad headspace. Just needs a new software update. Okay, good. I've gotten there before. I've gotten to the point where I'm paranoid enough to just be like, you know what, I need to calm down. Let's do something that gives me, you know, a good calm.
Help!
Whoa!
You must help.
cleansing is almost
Stop
here.
running in front of me! Hold on, old man, I'm coming. Okay, he survived. Good. Prior Mayoral always dies, but everyone else can survive. Thumbs up. Oh, here, I'll drink with ya. Cheers. As it is, I think I'm getting too tired. This is close to my longest stream ever. I don't see how anybody does like 12 to 24 hour streams. You okay there, Brother Piner?
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster
Don't forget
Joffrey?
face down, ass up. That's the way I like to do yoga. I don't know where Joffrey is. Erna said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
You're getting my scatterbrain disc today. Oh, how are you holding up, Martin?
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Some of my friends go for 12 hours. Well, that's not me. I am far too... This guy's invisible too. Oh, I see. Something has gone wrong with the female version of the Mythic Dawn
They
armor.
attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior
They're just
Mayoral
floating
shout.
heads and hands.
I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House.
I don't have the stamina.
We need to
The
go
worst
see if
part
it is
is
safe.
that after a while, I just can't
We'll go
talk
together.
anymore.
But I fear the worst.
I probably should drink a lot more water. That would be helpful.
You think there are any more of those assassins about?
Could be.
I'm...
Now this looks like my kind of church. All right. Hey, somebody let the sheep out. Anybody gonna get that sheep? Anybody? Okay, I guess he just roams then. It's a free-range sheep now. Well, this doesn't... Oh, just hear in breathing. I should probably say, like, okay, we're gonna do a quiet time for like an hour and rest my voice. If I could, I'd be streaming Skyrim VR 24/7. Well, that sounds unhealthy, but, you know, you do you. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 years.
You've got some nimble fingers. Poor Prior Mayburrow. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this?
On February 9th, it'll be 3 years.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn!
Sheep 2, 1, and 4. Where is the... I found Martin. He's safe.
So it has not all
Stop
gone
cutting
against
sheep,
us.
G-Man.
Thank Talos for that.
3 years of looting.
We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
I was a lot more...
Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
Cavalier, I would say, like a year ago.
Nowhere is truly
I'm
safe
hoping to get back
against the
there,
power arrayed
but this
against
year
us.
has been kind of
But
tough.
We must play for time, at least.
I fell ill
Cloud Ruler
in
Temple, I think.
March,
The hidden fortress of the
and I
blades
had to
in
have
the
2
mountains near
surgeries,
Bruma.
and I'm
A
still
few men
recovering,
can
still
hold it
doing
against
physical
an
therapy,
army.
so...
We should leave at once.
It's kind of put a damper on the whole
Cloud
horniness
Ruler
thing,
Temple was built
unfortunately.
long ago by the founders
I'll
of
get
the
back there
Blade.
again eventually.
Back in the days of
These
Raymond
things come in
Cyrodiil.
cycles, just like me.
It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient
started the
fortress,
Green Quest.
sanctuary, refuge of last resort.
Oh, don't worry about
Martin
it.
will be as
If you
safe
go
there
back
as any.
and watch on YouTube, keep in mind that my microphone has
With
been
the
through many
amulet taken by the
iterations of
enemy, we
terribleness.
must get Martin to
This
safety at
is the
Cloud
best
Ruler
I've
Temple.
gotten so far, but initially I had it... Let me check. Initially I had it right here, and that was a bad idea, because first of all, I'm basically chewing the microphone,
Until Martin is safe at
and
Cloud
second
Ruler
of all, you can hear every single breath I take, which could be rather annoying, depending on your disposition.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Second of all, I had some sort of like...
Get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue.
At first I had some sort of like noise cancellation that made it sound sunken, and then after that it sounded way too tinny and robotic.
Thanks for your help.
I don't know how to explain it.
Bye.
Eventually I just burned everything down and started over, and I think this is the best I've had it so far. Even though it's still pretty bad. I need to invest in like an actual good, maybe not professional quality, but at least one that has like a pop filter and all that fun stuff. What are you guys doing? You just watching the sheep? I love hearing everything. I'm a creepy fucker. I just want Rin to swallow me whole. Chew on me. Oh, no. Oh my god. You're gonna make me cackle. Alright, what are you guys doing? Start moving.
As a blade. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright, there they go. He's one of those eating fetish. I'm gonna vor ya. I put it close to my mouth and I don't know why I did that voice. I didn't want to overload the microphone. I'm gonna vor ya. Well, now I gotta make sure it's in the right spot so you guys can't hear my breath. I unhook my jaw and swallow you like a snake. I have lost control of chat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, we're supposed to go to Cloud Ruler Temple, which is up here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go here and walk from there. Reason being, if I teleport straight to it, there's a possibility that there's a sheep following me. He's actually just following me. Have I got a little sheep buddy? He's following me. Oh my god. I have a sheep friend. Why is he fixated on me? Also, where did he go? Oh, he lost interest. Wait, no. No, no. Okay, you still on me, buddy? Is he following me or is he following Martin? I think he might be following Martin. Well, either way, he stopped doing it. The lamb yearns for the slaughter. Is this my way of telling I'm Welsh? I'm mostly British as far as I understand. I don't know like a specific type of British. I think Anglo. But I know I'm a quarter German. Because my grandma is pure-blooded German. Probably not a good way to phrase that. Her blood is pure. As far as I know, my dad's side of the family comes entirely from, like, the English Isles. And I don't mean, like, Ireland or Scotland. Where's the path? How did I lose the path? How the hell did I lose the path? Where's the path? I lost it. Looks like I might be on an offshoot accidentally. I'm the gothic ravioli we've all been missing out on. Best Germans are... Oh no! I've activated something in Jujubee. That's just a neurotypical guy who's unaware. Okay, this is the path. They always talk about the big-titted goth girlfriend, but we have the no-titted gothic waifu. Oh, I love Angles. Okay, good, good. I thought that was a bad thing that just happened. I'm a pagan. No wonder I hate the Christians. Not a fan, though. But there's definite reasoning for that. Look, man, I didn't start hating Christians. That shit happened when I was 6. And I learned that my family would rather have a perfectly straight daughter. And that bisexuality is punishable by, well, let's call it murder.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah, they fought first. It's not my fault.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come.
I have a healthy dose of skepticism around any religion. And, you know, growing up in a devout Christian household has given me that. It's only bad if you're a WASP, little big sis. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants are the worst kind of normal. Uh-oh. I've got bad news for you.
Blades. Dark times
I'm just gonna
are
sit my
upon
horse
us.
here.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our
Where I go, my horse goes.
The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Oh, jeez. God, no, they're attacking. Just start swinging.
Your Highness, the blades are at your
Not
command.
anymore. I'm not religious.
Until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
That's right. I've given you life, and I can take it
Everyone
away.
expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Why don't I believe in Woden? It's a good question. Why don't I believe in any god? We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion.
See, I held on to the amulet for, what, 4 months? And then Joffrey fucking loses it in 3 minutes? What the hell, dude? You will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Hell, as near as I can figure, as long as I had held on to the amulet, we would have all been perfectly safe.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach, everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
So-called non-religious people, when they make it, thank God. See, the thing is, I sort of believe in every god.
I haven't always been a
I think agnostic would be the best way to describe it, but I'm one of those people that's like, everything is true. However, if it doesn't affect me on this plane of reality, then I don't really care.
Don't worry about
like, it might sound like mysticism, stupid hippie bullshit, but one of the things I always say is that, like, even like inspiration, any sort of act of creation, work of fiction, is getting glimpses into like other dimensions, other planes of reality. Like, for instance, even this game is, you know, the inspiration and the interpretation of the people who made it, getting peeks and glimpses at another world, just through imagination. That's not like an actual like hard and physical rule, in my opinion. It's just something that's kind of like, this would be cool if it were true. Because one of the things I do think is that every single possibility, every single different reality has, you know, will exist, or not, exists somewhere in the, you know, it's multiverse bullshit. Best way I can explain it. But, as an addendum to that, I do believe that every religion is true, because most religions, in fact every religion, is just ascended fiction. It's fiction that people believe in wholeheartedly. So if that's true, and with what I believe, then everything is true, but for the most part, things like gods and demons and ghosts and etc. Will never be able to touch this plane of reality. They'll never be able to touch me personally. So, whether they're real or not out there somewhere does not matter. Okay, so now I have to make a decision. Do I want to go to Lost Boy Cavern? And it's been 8 hours. I think I'd rather start the next stream with Lost Boy Cavern. Let me see, what have you got for me?
You have proven yourself alone as the Grand...
Okay, I think this one is going to send me to the Imperial City. Yes, okay. So in this one we're going to go help Boris? Yes, we're going to go help Boris. As soon as I talk to Joffrey right now, what happens is... I think 10 Oblivion gates automatically open across the entire map. Talking to Joffrey right now kicks off the wider Oblivion crisis. It'll be real when someone makes AI Jesus. Don't try to save yourself now, you heretic scum. I don't know. It's one of those things where it doesn't matter what I believe. Just sort of the personal thing that I think is that, yes, everything is real, everything is true, but most of it does not matter and will never affect me, so... let's see. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I want to get going on my weekend. I've got to write a quick report, a weekly report for my job, and then I'm going to get started on my weekend. So, to that end, I don't know if you can hear the sirens behind me. They're coming for me. I gotta start running. Congrats on the 8-hour stream. Yeah, that was quite a bit. True Zen, I'm gonna give you a follow. If you're streaming Skyrim VR at some point, I'll try to send people your way. Catch the heretic. Dude, G-Man, True Zen, thank you for the first time chat and thank you for hanging out. Jujubee, Rock and Chris. I know Exter is here. That's as far as I can scroll. Clockwork, Poohee, Cannabis Clown, and Yo-Yo. Thanks for talking with me today. I know there were a lot more, but it's been a long stream. To everybody who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, I've been watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Let's see. Yes, there is playing Days Gone. Jurassic Hero is playing Stellar Blade again. I want to send you to Jurassic Hero again, but I sent it to them yesterday. However, I do want to watch more Stellar Blade. So, I guess we're going to Jurassic Hero again. So if you'd like to watch some Stellar Blade, please feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more of the main quest of Oblivion. And, well, tomorrow at some point, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. It is, of course, Thanksgiving. So I'll figure it out. I don't know. Probably early morning. Either early morning or late in the evening. Either or, because for, of course, around noon, we're going to go to Val's mom's house. So, sometime tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.